Thank you.
YAY It's Jill.
Get ready. Hey! Fish!
So, hello everyone. Hey guys, how is everyone doing today? Big, happy Tuesday.
Oh
Oh
yeah!
yeah! Going here? Nice. How you guys doing? You're the Menson. Hey Flana. Nicest person, Flana. You're Richard on YouTube. Hi YouTube. You're Bruno. Hey Rosa. Immersive weathering expert Rosa. Wow. Yo, Corby, how you doing? Fittest of them all, Corby, of course. The old and flexible, oldest and most flexible. Doing food today, nice. You should do food almost every day. That's pretty healthy. Good food. Yo, Jen, how you doing? Hello. Like a phoenix. Yo, Obo Ladi Bobo. Who is old and flexible? Old and flexible is old and flexible. I assume at least. Because he says he is. Yo, good morning, Ryong. How you doing? It's my time. I hope so. But I really hope I can PB for a little bit more than just a few seconds. That would be... that would be nice. Not that I would hate it. Yo, jolly Mr. Doom. How you doing? Hope you're good. Yo, Isif. Good to see ya. Hamster. Hamster who bought a really ugly block building right on my panorama view of my base. That guy. Goblin Twitch, how you doing? Richard on Twitch. Eki, Captain Eki. Yo, Nikita. Yo, what's up, gamer? Yo, Lauren. Hi. Hey, guys. Yo, Pezza. This the run? Let's hope so. Let me just pour a nice glass of Elm Doodler and then I guess we're going in. Try me, yaw. Try me, yaw. Come on, baby. Let's pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Nice. I'm pumping it. Let's see. I mean, I was pumping it yesterday. Yesterday, nice gym session. Boom. Sorry, Mr. Black Eyed Peas, but
GL on the
I want to listen to this. Oh, what? Oh, BKZ, thank you so much for the full year, 12 month. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for the nice good luck as well. We have a good time here, and thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back. And there was also Juke earlier with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Juke. Appreciate the 100 bits as well. Thank you for the support. Hope you're good. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Juke. Appreciate you. So, did I actually say hi? Hi, Juke. I think the chat scrolled down too far. I didn't see you anymore. Hi, Juke. Yo, Tifina. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. So, guys. Time for a run. So. As many of you know, maybe, or some, Morningcraft managed to PB 3 days ago or so. Or 2 days ago. By a couple seconds. Down from like 18 to 11 or so. Now it's my turn. Now it's our turn. We gotta do it too. Yeah, for like 8 seconds. I mean, PB is PB, right? Can we expect a stream summary after the stream? I don't know. Can we, Jolly? I heard there is a new stream summary cowboy in town. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yo, Chibri Ape. Thanks for the luck. Let's go. Good luck, guys. To all of us.
Good. Raid.
Let the luck be with us. Yo, Kaiser. Yo, Morgan. Appreciate the luck. 10 minutes, PB? Yeah. If I PB by 10 minutes, I quit speedrunning. Like, forever. It's like... If I PB this by 10 minutes, this is like the magnum opus of all speedrunning ever done. Then, I quit. Let's do it. Fish. Let's do it. I mean, not 10 minutes, but... You see that? I saw that Dash made a video about it. I didn't watch it, though. But, it did pop up on my YouTube front page. I'm not sure if I will watch it. I mean, I know the situation. I don't know, did you watch it? Did he like, is it just like a clip compilation of him on stream? Or did he narrate it? If he narrated it, then I might watch it. If it's just an explanation from him on stream, then probably not. It's narrated? Okay, I'll probably watch it. A good narrated story, even if I know it, I'm definitely up to it. And hey, Ace! Alright, let's do it. Good explanation of steps and stuff. Oh, it's again. I mean, yeah, of course. It's Dash Retro, so obviously it's a more technical video, and not just a story. Na 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 na. I'm actually feeling really good today, guys. I hope gameplay is reflecting that too. But ATB is not reflecting that. No. No splices today? I didn't say that. I mean, the last splice run died to Demon's Gate. That was a crazy pace all the way there.
Get ready. Hey.
Na, 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 na. You can smell world record today? I think that's me. Sorry. Na, 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 na. You like that it taught you how step routes work? What do you mean it taught you how step routes work? How often on stream do I explain to you guys how steps work? How often did I do step route? Did I like work on and create step routes on stream? How often am I asked and explaining how fractions work and how steps work and what encounter and what? What do you mean it taught you how step routes work? Am I a joke to you? Let me ask you honestly. Gu Moon Ryong. Am I a joke to you? And I don't want Jolly to answer that. Ah, shit. Or Obo. Yo, Lurker, don't be mad. Oh, hello, Matt. every time I explain steps and step route, I'm thinking, man, my man Gumun Ryong will hopefully learn from that how step routes work. And now I learn that you don't. That you never even paid attention. Fuck, I'm sorry. Alright, I accept it. We good. The damage is done. No, it's healed. It's okay. How could I ever be evil for more than like 1 minute on my man Gumun Ryong? No. Oh shit, that's a lot of ATB for our boy Cloud there. One scorpion tail, and we get a braver. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. And a bit more. Yo, Midi! How you doing? Thanks for the luck. Yo, Sagam. At least 12 steps, then run. I mean, if you mean 12 steps like the cheetah video, then it's only 12 steps when you're that far behind. No. I mean, I don't know I don't know in how much detail Dash, of course, went into the video, but that screen is a little bit special. Good job, Cloud. No. In that it has a higher danger value than the upcoming screens. And you need to walk there. That means the closer you are to the exit of that screen, the fewer step IDs you step over with that higher danger value. Are you kidding me? Where's my braver game? I had so good ATB on Cloud, but no braver. We should still get a quick kill if everything is going fine. Our rolls should be well good enough. Na 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 na. All right, one barrel attack and one bolt, and he's history. He has 70 more HP. Easy deal for Cloud. And his bolt. Alright. Not the absolute best guard scorpion pace, but well enough for a nice start.
Very good.
Very good. Especially in combination with maybe a nice little flea here. Na. Nice. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Good, good, good. What?
Yo, yo!
Gotta be a bit careful here now. I think that was okay though. Dude, these locked in inputs though. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm trying to really avoid them. I'm stopping and like going a little bit forward, but it just happens there. It's crazy. It's crazy. No. All right, 11:07. Let's go. Not a bad start. Oh, yo, what's up, Flintlock? Subbing themselves from a gift sub they got. Damn, thank you so much, Flintlock, for continuing the sub. Appreciate it a lot for the nice support. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you're good. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. Yo, Flintlock, how you doing? Ba-bum. The ESA run? Oh, that was that was for the incentive, right? Yeah, that was really cool. With how to get her back. It was also really fun figuring that out for the route. Like the majority of the work figuring out how to get Yuffie back was done by, I think, That Unites Us, or someone that was telling him. I don't know. He's not like super transparent with like where he got his information from. Maybe it was himself. Maybe someone around him got it. But he made like a video about how to like get all the characters with disc 1 skip, right? And I had then to figure out how to build that into the speedrun for Yuffie, because we're limited, of course, in the speedrun with our tools. The red submarine screen, yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Like, a lot of people never even knew that exists. Stole from Ken Dven? Probably. Very likely. What was the last event you did this one skip at? I mean, ESA, of course. Or what do you mean? You're corn-fed. Thank you. Do you have any randomizer mods for fun runs? You mean in FF7? There is a randomizer in FF7, but it doesn't work very well. I mean, the thing is, the randomizer in FF7, it does work. If you take everything off, that is fun. Like enemy randomizers and stuff like that. The randomizer in FF7 only really works as a Damn, that was so bad. It only really works as like an item randomizer, and that doesn't even include pickups, I think. Everything else is there technically, but very unstable. Like the game just crashes very often. What does 9 out of 10 cookies mean? It means that you have 10 cookies and you have to use 9. Or that something costs 10 cookies and you have to pay 9. Or, I don't know. Enjoy the hard type stuff more? You mean the challenges? Because I mean cookies on the 9th of October. Oh, you actually remember? You actually remind me. I need to call the church tomorrow. They want money from me, and I don't want to pay them money. I gotta, what's it called? What's it called in English again when you get like a letter that says pay or die? Like basically. Pay or you will pay for it. Taxes? What? I mean, what is it called when it says like you gotta pay until this and this date, or we will take your stuff? Yeah, like an ultimatum. Or like, or it will more expensive rather. Ah shit, that's okay. She's A. Why would the church ask you to pay them? Because you technically have to pay taxes to the church. Like, it's not really taxes, but like it's a... If you're a member of the church, which apparently I am for whatever reason, I assume because you're by default or something. Yeah, like a contribution fee. What do you get out of it? I have no idea. I have no deal with the church. I have no idea what you can get from them. Yo, Jen, thank you so much for the $5. What do we owe the church? I think they want $400 or so, or 400 euro. 417 something or so. I don't want to pay that. Annual, monthly? No, it's like, I mean, I don't know like what the payment usually is, but they want it as like a payback from like missed contributions over the last years, I guess. But I don't want to pay that. That's a lot of money for something I never agreed to or don't use or take any benefits from. Thank you, Atmotake, but I'm Austrian. Also, I assume that I have to clarify the financial situation first before I can leave the church. Because I'm pretty sure they will not just let me leave when I'm owing them money, technically. So I have to convince them that I don't own the money, I guess. If a church is sending you a bill, they're not a real church. I mean, if you're a member of the church, they will send you a bill. I mean, the thing is, if you're employed, you will pay it automatically, I think, from your income. Yo, Dan, what's up? How you doing? How would they enforce it, though? The government... they... I mean, I'm not a lawyer. But just like any institution that has members that need to pay for their membership, right? If you're a member somewhere and you have to pay for your membership, but you don't, then they will ask you to pay, and if you don't, they will contract some kind of office that will make sure you pay or something. Then it's a business, not a church. I mean, the church is also a business, right? I mean, obviously. No, 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 no. I mean, as far as I know, religion and like churches, basically, there are also just businesses with special rules. Like, I think churches don't have to pay taxes, for example, or something. No, no, no. The priest pastors that don't pay either. Oh, really? If you're a priest or like an employee of the church, you don't have to pay taxes, income taxes. Yeah, I think it reminds me of a video I've seen about that a while ago. I think there was something with okay, if I continue talking, that would mean a lot of like half truth. But there was something with that the church was tightly connected to the government, and a lot of stuff that was owning the church. Like a lot of stuff that the church owned, the people, or rather like the government, wanted back for the people. So they had to make contracts with the church so that the church is giving properties and belongings back to the government. And for that, the church got like exempt from different things, and the government even needs to pay the church, I think. like a yearly salary or something, or like the government has to actually pay taxes to the church or so, because that is like what this like old contract says. Joel Osteen. Oh, that is like... It's like mega millionaire preacher, right? That has its own stadium, like his own stadium and stuff. It's like, how can people actually take the preachings of a person, like believe the preachings of a person that is traveling in private jets, living in mansions, and having their own stadium. And then he's preaching something like property is not everything. Help the people around you. Be a good person. Don't be greedy. And then travels with his private jet to the next salmon. Do as I say, not as I do. Right. There's a very cool song from Phil Collins about that. Or Genesis, rather. The complete opposite of the type faith he preaches. Oh, I have no idea what he's preaching. What is he preaching? Money? You need money for like salvation. Sounds like in the Dark Ages. Oh no, I'm murdered. And the priest is like, that sucks. Do you have money? Yeah. Well, we could make the murder like whoosh with the money. You should see some of the late night, early morning church infomercials. They play over her. It's sickening. Damn, sounds scary. But I heard, I mean, I don't know, of course. I don't watch American TV. But I heard that the church in the US is extremely, how do I put it? Aggressive in their preaching and approaches. Let's put it that way. Joel Osteen preaches Christianity, specifically a modern, non-denominational, prosperity-focused version of it. What is non-denominational? What does that mean? You got an email from an Indian guy who said they record you doing bad stuff from work unless you give them some bitcoins. Everyone will show a video. Don't care, contact the police. You have your PC hacked and we'll find out. So send your bitcoins. Well, I want to say it's your fault, Questcoddle. Why do you let yourself be recorded doing nasty stuff at work? Now you gotta pay your bitcoins. It's just your fault. Well, you haven't. Of course you haven't. It's of course complete bullshit. No. Non-denominational means a church or preacher isn't officially part of... Wait. Preacher isn't officially part of any specific... Oh, okay, like Baptist... Okay, I see. So it's like independent, basically. So he's like an independent preacher, not part of an institution.
Yay!
No, that's not yay, Yoshi. No. I don't know, like, stuff like Joel Osteen, or rather, like, his followers always has me have a big question mark over my head. Because I just can't get into my head how people are believing what he says. What people like him say. Like, it's just... It makes no sense. Yo, what's up, Morning Craft? Appreciate the luck. Looking while working. Hope you have a good work day. Don't hustle too much. Take it easy, my man. Thoughts on Kenneth Copeland? Oh, I remember Kenneth Copeland. I think he was actually wasn't Kenneth Copeland like so Kenneth Copeland, he's the guy that looks like a demon, right? He has like this round squishy face, and like he looks like... The thing is what I don't understand is I've seen videos of him, Kenneth Copeland, and I'm like, dude, this guy looks... If you're believing in that stuff, then that guy looks like a demon himself. How would you believe him? He's preaching about demons and Lucifer trying to, like, lead you the wrong path and manipulating you. But he looks like the exact thing that he's preaching about, you know? He looks like a demon trying to lead you into the wrong path. Like what? Dun, 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 dun. There you go to like the other grifters. So people believe by giving they'll get more money back in return. Oh boy. It's like, I mean, this concept is not just in religion though, right? There is also there's like actual people that believe that when you push the big companies, you will get like your BIP of your country will rise, and like you will get your money back. It's like, what? Right, the like trickle down economics, like, what? Dude. Dum, dum, dum. You getting your money back? No, you don't. No, you don't. There is a chance we don't get a preemptive here because of locked-in input in reactor. We'll see. Nope, all good. All good. Bum, 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 bum.
Get ready.
Oh, the crit! What? Yo, Apps crit! 1,000.
Very good.
Let's go. Sick. Oh, the gold. Yo, Mortal Blue. Look at that nice guy with the prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my man. Thank you for feeling inspired by the crit, apparently. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you will have a lot of fun with it. Dude. Down. How much time did that crit save? About 10 seconds. About 10 seconds. Oh, that was so sick. Holy shit. That flea is so rare to get like that. You complex messiah. Big happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. That's the first Braver crit you've ever seen? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like my first in a long time now, actually. Or rather, like, on one of the big ones. I had a Braver crit recently on Guard Scorpion, but on App's Origin Over Birth, this was my first in a long time now. I mean, I already had multiple App's crits in the years of speedrunning. Dude. But I think I only ever had one single Genova one. No, 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 no. What is Braver's crit chance? Not high, like 1% or something. No, 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 no. Dude, these escapes are really good, actually. Holy shit! This might be an amazing Reno split. No, 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 no. I mean, if Ace would be still here, he could probably answer that. Ace also knows how, like. So, the crits... Like, for example, last time when I crit Apps, Ace posted a few minutes later that my run is legit, because the crit I got on Apps is one of the crits that are able to be gotten on Apps. So, no splice. because the speedrun... This is very early in the speedrun, so Cloud's stat range can only be very limited. So the numbers you can roll on Apps are also very specific only. And so there's only a couple crit numbers that are even possible. And if you know how it works, you can check if the number outcome you got is actually legit with the stat range you can have. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Nice. Hey, these escape. Dude, this train graveyard was amazing. The fleas of all 3 encounters were really good. This game truly roll of duct tape around shards functioning game. I really don't like, I mean, you can think what you want, of course, but I really don't like when people say that somehow. Because knowing myself, like some of the inner workings of the game, and also the fact that the game works and is stable through all the glitching and skipping, I don't understand how people can still... No, I'm stupid. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, I always do it wrong. What am I doing? It didn't even work. Too slow. No, 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 no. Why do I always try it even though I always do it wrong? No, 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 no. And I didn't even get the like an attack on Cloud, which I actually wanted to get with that. Sad. No, 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 no. Dun, dun. Man, if I would have not made a little mistake here, this could have been so much better. Cost me a few seconds. Yo, yeah, I got an app script. 1047. But then I fucked up Reno here. I wanted to release Cloud from his pyramid, which is like the super hard one. And I did it completely wrong. Dum, 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 dum. Dum. It for sure is fun to learn about all the inner workings and all the brokenness of the game, of a game. Dun, 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 dun. To replace a grenade? I have no idea. I never looked into that. That's a good question. It's just too rare that it's actually super interesting to know. But yeah, if you know, and if it's true, it could be nice. I would not a bad. So you say not a bad output, to be honest, but you don't know if it's true, right? Like the problem with ChatGPT. The problem with ChatGPT is that everything ChatGPT says sounds like it's formulated, and it makes it read like it is a fact and it's written with confidence, you know? There was 3 times crit chance multiplier. That's the first time I'm hearing about that. I don't think that's true. I don't think a Braver has a higher chance to crit like any other attack. But I think ChatGPT means damage. And And Braver does not have a 3 times damage multiplier. I think Braver has like... Oh wait, actually it might be. Actually it might have. I'm not sure.
Gilles Pace, Gilles Pog, Gilles Comfy.
What? Oh, there was... Oh shit, I didn't do... What? Dude, there was Long Term with 10 gift subs! And Big Evil Guy with 56. Wait, actually... Guys, this is the wrong moment though. Wait. There's an encounter skip here and then I need to... do elevator minute. Give me a second. Don't let me forget. Let's hope I don't fail that encounter skip. That would be nice. And we were like before the bridge somewhere. Like halfway down or so. Dude. Dude, I wanna have one more. I wanna have one more game. I wanna have one more game, thank you. And it's one more! I can't... Wow, that's so... Okay, cool. And it's the next, of course. Wow. Great. That's insane. Okay, nice time loss. Dude, I was so far down, and I wasn't even that far ahead on the freaking... Dude, that room was like that room cost so much time. Fuck. That alone made this Midgar extremely unpleasant. I will see. Reset? It's just... It's not like I lost a minute there. I lost a couple seconds, which sucks for Midgar, but... It just means that instead of a 59 1x, we get probably a 59 3x or so, you know? Which sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Like split here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 3, 3, 1, 3, 1. Okay, I guess we're taking 1393. Okay, that's something I don't have a lot. Let's see. This is not bad though. Yeah, this is fine. But the range is a little bit tight. Now that I look at it. Let me look at 335. Actually. Also an unusual one. Looks equally as good, actually. Let's take that one, I think. No, no, no. Okay. Let's take that one. No, no. That one is a little bit easier. You're True King Silviano. Happy Tuesday. But Yo Nagar, I did see it, but I didn't watch it yet. Did you? They want to leave between 3:16 and 3:32. 1, 2, 3. Nice in the middle. Na 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, at least the apps crit was or is making this bad screen here not look that bad. We got a little bit of a buffer with it. Dum 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 dum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So that's a testament to your explanation of a few streams. Thanks. You mean because you didn't understand it from me? But only from Dash? Mean. He's praising you, he's not you? Apparently not. But Script says he was surprised when he was understanding it. If he wouldn't want to praise me, he would have said, I was surprised when I already knew what Dash was talking about. Right? That's exactly what you mean. Thank you so much, Script. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a good guy. Not like Gumun Ryong. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Finally got an MS save state where Tifa kills the ice hat on Schizo and attack early. Like she used so much damage that she is like skipping an attack. Oh, this pace is not good, dude. Not even sub 55 this screen. This is not that nice. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. But okay. We'll make it work. It's rare, but can happen. I mean, depends on what you do with Tifa, right? In NMS, of course, she comes to the temple, and if you kill, I mean, maybe 1 is even enough in NMS because she's, of course, also like you're not skipping Cosmo Canyon. So like in no slots here, Tifa is 1 level higher on Schizo if she goes to the temple and you kill 2 bets, like 2 sets of bets. Maybe in NMS, where she gets some extra experience, 1 set of bets is actually enough for her to be 1 level higher. But it depends on how many bets you kill. What she can do. No. Morningcraft is doing something funny, for example. He kills extra enemies before Schizo to make Tifa a level higher. For Schizo and Genova death, I don't think that's worth it. Time-wise. No. Dude. Like, I do kill 1 set of bets so that she's a higher level on carry armor. Like, 1 level higher. 17. Forward. No. That sucks. But it's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's okay. But I was too late? Really? Oh, rather, I was 1 late, rather. Not too late. I didn't expect being 1 late. No. That's bullshit, though. 7-8, 7 is 1. This is a really bad one, though. Perfect, though. 1-2. 1 is 1. Uh, 10 is 1. Perfect. That was even like one over. That was a bit risky from me, to be fair. 5. 4, 5. Two menu. Not bad. And we got stone 33. That 47 was really risky. Did a frame pass him? But yes, I went for position 11. Sometimes I do that when I feel accurate, you know. But it's risky. Yeah, so it is stupid, of course, but I don't like having a forced menu, you know? So when I see 10 is something, you know, like 10 is one menu, like when it starts with like 15, 40, blah, 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 you know, I don't like that because like I need to do a menu, but I want a 0 menu elevator. Oh fuck, this is so bad. Okay. So sometimes I go over. Especially when 10 is 1. When 10 is 1, I give a fuck. I'm chest. Going for position 11. I mean, at least if you're careful, it has a good visual cue, right? If Cloud stops, if Cloud is not in the movement animation anymore, you're overshot 1. Or at least 1. Of course, if you're not careful, it might be more and you might be screwed. But 59.41 is the worst Shinra HQ pace I had in a long time now, and that with an abs crit. But technically all my fault. I failed Reno and I didn't get the encounter skip because I was 1 frame early. 13. And I'd like 2 locked in inputs. What does Jolly say? Bomb? Is it bomb though? It is the king. Sorry, Jolly. Yeah, let's see how fractions are. So Midgar Stab Road is really tight in this to get the Genoa Birth preemptive. And okay, we're a little bit behind. Oh, nice limit there on Cloud, and he got furied actually. So I gotta be a bit careful here with my movement. No, 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 no. This chest I just picked up especially important for... Because you can lose like 3 fractions, I think, going close to the chest. And then, of course, you need to move 3 fractions back. Okay, here comes our next encounter. Let's see if our fractions recovered here a little bit. Okay. Looks good. Not too bad. Nice, good escape. No, no. You know, this could still be a good Midgar if Rufus would, for one, like, would actually give me my time save for once. I have like 17 seconds on Rufus on my PB. If he's just... And I get like at least 14 or 15 of that if Dark Nation is just not low rolling and Rufus is not laughing. Already big time save. You Helico Pedro, thank you for the luck. How you doing? Hope you have a nice Tuesday. And I finally have time to say thank you to these amazing people. Yo, Big Evil Guy, thank you so much. Hope you're still there. For the 56 month. Super happy for the big long support. Hope you're having a good time here. Thank you for everything. Welcome back. That's a lot of time and I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back. And then there was long-term FX with another 10 gift subs. I'm so sorry I didn't get into that right away. But like elevator manip or like Aerith House stuff, encounter skip, elevator manip until here is the most intense part of Midgar. So, but I really appreciate the big support. Thanks so much. The gift subs got to Chaos Kunai, Greenhorn GT, Sage Zin Ogre, I guess, Neon Bender, Hudaresk, Newell, Sonny Says, Turbo Nixter, Anday, and Jono. Appreciate it so much. Thanks so much. Long term, that's so nice of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Whew. What's the mechanics behind Rufus' laugh? So, whenever you deal... So, as long as Rufus has more than half his HP, and whenever you deal less than 100 damage to Rufus, he has a 50% chance that he laughs. There is nothing to it. It's like the taunting from Palmer. It's just a role play thing. Also probably meant to make the game, make the fight not as pressing. Because if you're, I think the mechanic is what it's supposed to do is when you're like new to the game, since it's still early in the game, they didn't want to make your first like duel fight, Cloud alone, against the boss fight too stressful. So whenever you deal low amounts of damage, like let's say you're dealing with Dark Nation, or you're still figuring out what your damage strategy is and you're doing normal attacks that deal like 40 damage, you know, that Rufus has a chance to just laugh and give you a free turn with it, basically, to make it easy on you. For the speedrun, of course, it's annoying. Because he's a good candidate to use a Braver on, since a Braver is substituting a grenade, and we need 8 Bravers. And of course, at the very first turn, we don't, and so he always has a chance to start with laughing. And then, of course, the turn when we attack Dark Nation also has a chance that he laughs. So, at the very least, Rufus always has 2 chances in the fight, normally, to laugh. He can start with a laugh, and when you kill Dark Nation, he can also laugh. Yeah, of course. You can start the fight with laughing, then you kill Dark Nation, and they can laugh again. It's extra funny because it looks like he laughs about his dog dying. And then, depending on your ATB, like on your limit build-up, if you're braver before the 3rd grenade, he still has more than half his HP, so he can laugh a 3rd time, technically. No, no, no. Do-do-dum, dum, 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 dum. Look at Pirate Tifa. Arr! Yo ho! Diddy. Na 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 na. Actually, oh, did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Oh, I'm stupid. Actually, Actually, it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it, it does not matter. Before or after, it's whatever. He starts building now anyway. No, no, no. It's good that everyone got poisoned. So, Sample only has a chance to Shady Breath as long as there is a character... Oh shit, that's a limit, is it? Dude, can you not kill Cloud, please? Holy shit. Dude, they wanna strike him down! What the fuck? Dude, this Midgar is so bad. It's so sad. Dude, 11-14. What is happening? Last session I had a Midgar that was almost a minute faster than this. With like a 10-2x sample. Like 50 seconds faster. Woot. It was like a really shit Midgar. I hope Cloud is not dying now. That would be horrible. He just built a limit. Also a bit behind on step route, but it's not too bad. Dude, they really... If I would have not defended with Cloud, he would have died there. What the fuck? You're Draconian Saint! Oh shit, with the 14! Welcome back, my man. Thank you so much for over a year now. Appreciate to have you around. Hopefully you'll have a lot of fun. A lot of fun in the future as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. And happy Tuesday. No. What is the Rufus laugh chance? I mean, his chance of laughing is pretty much 100% because he thinks he's funny. The rat throws grenades with his tail. Maybe. I mean, yeah, he's bending his tail like forward when he throws something. I think you can see it in multiple ways. It is technically, like, it's definitely a cool way to see it, that Red throws items with his tail. You could also see that he throws it with his mouth, maybe. Doo-dum. Na 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 na. Wah, 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 wah. In Rebirth, he blocks the nade with a spin. Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Rebirth now. But before the third game comes out, I definitely want to replay Remake and Rebirth just for the story. Like, just a story playthrough. Because I will definitely play part 3 on stream as well. And I think just going straight through for the cutscenes is a cool idea. No, 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 no. Like, just easy difficulty. Destroying everything, having a good time, making everything a little bit cinematical. There will be PS5 exclusivity. The thing is, I mean, so I don't know what Square Enix will do, of course, but they did change their stance on exclusives, right? So, and they did start like a campaign to release a lot of stuff on multiple platforms at the same time. So the third game might actually release on Steam at the same time, like on PlayStation, which would also then mean that you can play it on Xbox too. Because the new Xbox will have Steam access, right? If I heard it correct. No, 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 no. Good. Good. If we're lucky, we can have a great Rufus fight here. Cloud has a limit. So if I get a good ATB, I can at the very least skip one attack. Ideally, Rufus is shotgunning first. Then I can brave a Dark Nation before he buries. Or if I have very good ATB, I can even skip both. That would be the best. I thought you remember reading that Part 3 is already being developed cross-platform. I mean, that was probably true for Part 2 at the very least as well. That doesn't mean that everything is releasing at the same time, right? But obviously, like, especially modern AAA games are developed with multiple platforms in mind at the same time. Someone mod Shadley into a FF7. Dude, stay away, devil. Bum. No, 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 no. Does he make you climb towers on the world map? Dude, that was so stupid. Like, I don't know what Square Enix thought when they were introducing freaking Ubisoft towers. Neither is this an Assassin's Creed, nor are Ubisoft towers still like a hot thing. They were like 10 years ago. No, 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 no. It's okay when Nintendo does it. To be fair, Nintendo did it in a very cool way, right? And in a game where it absolutely fits. It absolutely... So, in FF7, no one looks at the world of FF7 and thinks, man, this world definitely lacks some watchtowers. No one thinks that. This is like why would it have? It's like, you would think the opposite. Like, why are there weird watchtowers everywhere? But in Breath of the Wild, the way the world is designed, like very open, very naturey, right? With like these ancient civilization towers being buried over, like under sometimes rubble or like forgotten, you know? And then they erect, you know? When the Sheikah Slate is coming into play and everything, that at least made sense. It fits the world and the narrative. But on FF7, it's like, oh, by the way, there are towers. Why? We don't talk about them. You have to activate them. Why? We don't talk about that. Wake Barrett up. Now. What? Great. Yo. Boy. Doesn't really matter anymore, but boy. Dude, that was 3 sleeps in one fight. Holy shit. Wow, this Midgar is so bad. Like, I didn't think I didn't think it should reasonably getting worse, but holy shit, that fight. Yugo Munryong. Don't miss a step roll explanation. Have a good one. Double sleep. It was triple sleep. Oh, good. ATV. Come on. Yes. Let's go. At least something. Okay, no laughing. Alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Na 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 na. That was a great fight though. That was a great fight though. Na na na. Now imagine if I would have not lost 14 or 15 seconds on freaking sleeps. Na 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 na. I mean, I wasn't paint the walls. I think you need someone else. I think painting is a lot more fun when you do it with like a buddy or something. Na 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 na. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Or you could get one of these really long buckets with like a really long roller so that the whole wall only needs like 2 rolls or something. Here, Luzbel, thanks for the good luck. Which this run definitely can take. Bum, bum. The world record race, we'll see. Minecraft kinda close. I mean, he always was closer. The thing is, though, I had a run that could have world recorded, but I fucked it up. So, I had like the closest run so far. But I fucked it up. Cursoring debacle? Oh, what happened? Maybe I missed that run. Oh, I'm almost forgetting. Maybe I wanna hit Tifa here a little bit. Dude, can you guys hit Tifa? Okay, could be enough. At least. Why? What happened, MC? Did you have like recently a run that was like super good, but like you sold cursoring or something? Or what's the cursoring debacle? No. Okay. Miss on Barrett is fine. He's fine. Okay, single. 14. Okay. Down. Oh, another braver. Ooh, another braver. Before I took a big break, I was like, oh. I mean, I had that one run back then when Double Poison Route was new. That was like almost 2 minutes ahead of world record and got double lapist. That was like the best run I ever had. No. Like I was an insane pace. Deep green. What? He actually crit Cloud? I can't believe it, dude. What? Oh, man. What is this luck, dude? This will not. Can this replace? I mean, it's like. That's not even enough. Oh. I don't have a zero encounter menu for this, right? Or do I? No. I don't even have... This run is so bad now. I don't even have a zero encounter menu for this. That's crazy. I mean, this is a reset. Like, there's not really much I can do about this, I think. I mean, of course, it's technically not, like, unrunnable. So you have two options here. Either you're sleeping in the inn on the Chocobo farm, which if someone dies here, never mind, would be the right choice. The thing is, I cannot heal with Dead Cloud because Dead Cloud has the restore materia, you know? I would have to get the restore materia to someone else, and like, how much time you want to lose, you know? I mean, that run was not salvageable, but the pace was unsalvageable, rather. Like on a no reset run, if I would have wanted like to do a no reset run, you could have taken the restore materia, give it to a Tifo or Barret, and heal, or use the potion that I still had on one of them, and then rest. 3, 2, 1, boop, and then rest in on the Chocobo range, and then go on from there. But this run was so bad. Like there was nothing I could do reasonably for pace.
Get ready.
What made this run so bad was Reno, the missed encounter skip, and the really bad Heligunner fight with three sleeps, and the really bad motorball split with Cloud being crit. So 4 massive problems in Midgar. It's because I didn't pay my church bills. RIP. The church is cursing my runs. If the ostriches chronically killed the party, would Sephiroth ever get the black materia and summon Meteor? Yes, because so the reason when we find the black materia in the temple, someone is pointing exactly that out. That if we don't take it, Sephiroth couldn't get it either, right? Because like we read this inscription, I think it's Tifa, the third character, like not. Wait. Oops. Dude. Ah, yeah. A little bit of a brain fart. Trying to think. Like, whoever you take as third character, I think is pointing out that when... Like, the temple is full of traps, right? And if you try to take the black materia, you have to go through some puzzles and riddles, and every stage is making the temple smaller, who is actually the black materia, until it's so small that you can pick it up, right? But whoever is doing... But these, like, puzzles and riddles, these stages have to be solved from within the temple. So whoever is getting the black materia, or like whoever is making it, will get crushed, right? So if Sephiroth wants it, he would get crushed. But then I think Aerith or so is pointing out that Sephiroth has so many henchmen and like the black-coated guys and everything. He can have them do it, and he doesn't care if one of them is getting crushed. That's why we want to take it. That's why Kate is sacrificing himself. Or rather, like, his body. No. What killed us? Motorball crit Cloud. Then Cloud immediately hands it over. Yeah, I mean, the Genova influence. No. I think the black materia can really be used for any good. I mean, it's just some magical power. It's the ultimate magical power. It's not supposed to be something for good. It's just a display of power, right? It's just like saying the comet materia cannot be used for anything good, or the biomateria, the poison materia can't be used for anything good. I mean, those are just like offensive materias that just display the knowledge and energy of the planet through crystallized form, right? And the black materia is just the strongest and most powerful of them. Is there any good material besides the healing ones? I mean, there's definitely material that you can use for good things, right? Like the barrier materia, the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is the Poisona Isuna materia called again? Like the one that heals status. Of course, also stuff like transform materia. Healing, right? And of course, restore materia that we just picked up. So are we to assume in OG FF7 it was the Gi now that they protected it from? Or should we ignore FF7 remake lore altogether? Why protect it? Oh, come on, bear it! Good boy. Good boy. Nah, nah. Doesn't look like we're getting a braver. Na 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 na. We're on track for a quick kill for now. Early big shot. I'm on 90. Eh. Pop, pop, pop. Na, 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 na. 90! Fucking Cloud. Low rolling here constantly. Come on, crit! Boom! No crit. No crit. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Pa 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 pa. At least we got an easy quick kill. Na 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 na. Ba ba ba. Hey, same pace like the last run. Let's go. Isn't the creation of the black materia new retcon though? It is, yes. Rebirth is explaining the black materia and the Gi differently than the original. In the original game, the Gi had nothing to do with the black materia. Or, like, the story at all. Like the main story. No, 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 no. No, they were not. In the original, the Gi were just a race that was... that constantly were at war with Cosmo Canyon. That's basically all that was. The Gi attacked Cosmo Canyon, they were at war. And that's it. That was all you knew about them. They were like a tribe. An ancient tribe that constantly attacked Cosmo Canyon. Cosmo Canyon was at war with them. And on a last big assault, the hero Seto was the one who saved Cosmo Canyon and is protecting it still against the spirits of the Gi. That was the whole story about the Gi in the original. But I got retcon in Rebirth. Didn't the Gi essentially respect Seto for what he did? You mean in Rebirth or in the original? In the original, no. Like, there is no indicator for it. Like, but I mean, in Rebirth, I don't remember anymore exactly. their opinion about Seto, or if they mention him and what they say about him. But in the OG, in the original game, there is there is nothing the Gi ever say, you know. Like the only story parts of the Gi is what Bugenhagen tells you when you go through the dungeon, right? You know, like these little cutscenes, the 3 cutscenes where you're about to enter the next screen and Bugenhagen gives you like a little snippet of the story of what happened. That's the only thing you know in the original about the Gi. And the whole story that Bugenhagen tells you is that, what I said, they were at war, and it looked pretty glum. It looked pretty glum for Cosmo Canyon because the Gi got too powerful. But then a mighty warrior sacrificed himself while everyone else fled. And Ginatak, the boss you fight in the cave, is just like a strong, rageful spirit that is lingering the cave. No, no, no. And for Rebirth, I would have to like rewatch the cutscene there. I forgot. Yeah, I hope they're expanding on the Gi lore in the 3rd game. I mean, they really have to. Otherwise, it would be such a bad move to even change it at all. They didn't make them aliens. Genoa should have been the only alien. It depends on how important that aspect is, I think, Dan. So, even Genova being an alien is kinda a little bit, like, not contradicting, but like unfitting to the story, who is usually like playing all around the planet, right? But the fact that Genova is an alien doesn't play any role in the game, right? Like, you learn that later, and it's more like a side note, you know? And if that's the case with the Gi too, that it doesn't matter, and it's just like, by the way, we're aliens. Oh, okay. Like, it doesn't matter. It's fine then, I think. But if it would suddenly... If they would, like, suddenly be an important part of the lore, and they would suddenly bring alien technology or something like that, like where the fact that there are aliens is actually mattering, that would be strange. Japanese like to add aliens in their stories. A lot of shonen mangas end up like that. Funny enough, Western RPGs too, or like at least they used to. Like the Might and Magic series, right? And other like D&D kind of inspired games back then. Like it was kind of, or stuff like what's that RPG called? Like the super old RPG. There's also like a mix between swords and aliens. Like on NES and stuff. I always forget the name. Like that one. There's some other examples too. Like it was back then in the 80s and 90s, I want to say, it was kind of common to mix and match medieval aspects and alien and technology aspects. I mean, Ultima got maybe. No, what is it called? With like where you have these like where you can craft your own spells with like combining them or something. For example. It has really bad graphics. It has like one character is a cyborg and another one is like a furry. What is that called? Shit. Chrono Trigger? What? Bad graphics Chrono Trigger? What? Oh, what is that game called? No, it's like an old NES game. Like it's actually a series. There's more. I almost had it, I think. Shit. I think the fourth game is the best for the fans. Terranigma? What? Stylus? No. Phantasy Star. Thank you. There you go. That's it. That's what I meant. Phantasy Star. Right? Right. Thank you, Sharkloaf. Phantasy Star. That was it. That is Genesis? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, then Genesis. Right, like Fantasy Star, for example, is also making like a mix between aliens technology and like medieval magic stuff, you know. Like in the 80s and 90s, that was pretty common. Star Ocean, sure, yeah. Star Ocean too. It's just that at some point, sci-fi and fantasy got split. And nowadays people don't like the combination anymore. For some reason. Personally, I still find it cool. But I also grew up with games like Might and Magic 6 and stuff. No, 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 no. Xenogears? Oh yeah, Xenogears also a good example, right? No, so Retro. We had a really bad Midgar, and then Cloud got double attacked and then ram crit by Motorball, and he died. And the Midgar was, because of that and other stuff, so bad that I didn't even have a 0 encounter manip anymore. So I had to take a 1 encounter manip, and that 1 encounter was a 2-bird back attack. That killed Barrett and Tifa, so I game over there. Not that I would have continued the run anyway, probably, because it was just too... The pace was, like, too unsalvageable at that point. Like, that Midgar we had, including... Like, including that Motorball fiasco. Had already lost, like, 1.5 minutes or something. Do you think this is the run? This? This run's 20 minutes in? I mean, I play every run as if it's the run. Kinda. You know? Like, I'm doing my best. But we're 20 minutes in. We have over 6 more hours to go. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. I just hope I don't fail guard skip. It's so scary. Ah, lucky. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Well, okay, we played one Midgar as a nice warm-up, and now we have the real run, right? Wah, 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 wah. Yo, Marlon, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Hope you're good. Apparently there's rumors of a remake part 3 update. You mean there are rumors about that there is an update coming?
Hey!
You know, I heard rumors. I heard rumors that there might soon be rumors about an update. Release date is tomorrow. Man, I hope not. On Thursday, Anno 117 releases. I wanna play Anno 117. Da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. What? What do you guys actually say about GDA 6 being delayed until November next year? Anyone in chat disappointed? Or everyone indifferent? And 117 will be great, I hope so. It's my like the Roman age. The Roman Empire is like my favorite, most interesting age in history, and I hope the Anno game will be amazing. No idea what that is? GDA 6? Or Anno? Down, down, down. Diarrhea over GTA series? Ooh, what? Why the GTA hate? Those are amazing games, right? Na na na. GTA fell off after Vice City? Really? It's funny that you say that GTA fell off after Vice City, because I think San Andreas and GTA 5 are like the absolute fan favorites and best-selling GTAs. I mean, to be fair, I never played 4 or San Andreas. I only played GTA 2, 3, Vice City, and 5. And I guess it's a stretch claiming that I played GTA 2. It's more like I was a little kid and I was driving around in a car a little bit. Running over people, getting shot down by the cops, and that's it.
Get ready.
Play the top-down GTA game? Yeah, exactly that, right? Like GTA 2. No.
Fish.
People at GTA 1 and 2 in a similar way, yeah. I remember I could not figure out as a kid how to even, like, progress in GTA 2. I was just driving around. Didn't know what to do. No. Yeah, I think the top-down GTA games, you will have a hard time finding any games that aged worse than those. Like, if you don't have any nostalgia for them, I think it's close to impossible to enjoy them nowadays. Other than giving it like a quick play test. Dude, GTA 3 was an absolute revelation back then. When GTA 3 came out, that, like, for me at least, when I played GTA 3 as a kid for the first time, that changed the way I received video games. That was insane. Like a fully rendered 3D world where you can drive around with your car doing missions. That was crazy. No. Driver, but Driver had only... I mean, first I think Driver released around the same time or something, and then Driver was also, like, way simpler. Driver was really just driving around stopping and going, you know. In GTA 3, you were like a person. You could like do quests, you can get different cars, you can do missions and everything. And like it was like an RPG, you know. Driver 2? I have no idea what Driver 2 is. Crazy Taxi? I mean, Crazy Taxi is like an even simpler version than of Driver, right? Na 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 pa 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 na 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 na. The tutorial was super hard. It wasn't that hard. I mean, as a kid, it was probably extremely hard, yeah. But I did it recently for one of Obo's challenges. The challenge was like to beat the test at the start in like, what was it? Like 1 hour? I beat it in like 20 minutes, I think. Or less. Or was it just, I mean, you also did it, but was it not like a time thing? Didn't you just like also do it? Was it not like a time thing, but you also said like I'm competing? Yo, Brutal Speed, how you doing? The first 3D GTA style game was Auto Destruct 1998. Drove around San Francisco completing missions and fired and blew up things. Okay, I've never heard of that game. Auto Destruct. Me neither, Jolly. But I remember that I won. You think another crit? No, it's not by a lot. And crit! No. No crit this time. Oh, last run was not updated. The run basically died to Motorball killing Cloud. Critting killing Cloud. Ba 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 ba. Oh, very good fractions there. Basically perfect fractions. Almost. The most wild games you ever played were Mario 64 and World of Warcraft. I mean, there were a few games that I remember very strong for how groundbreaking they were back then. Like both Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time were insane. Final Fantasy VI, Terranigma, and Chrono Trigger in like the Super Nintendo era were like something that impressed me a lot as a kid. Final Fantasy X was crazy. Like the jump from Final Fantasy 9 to 10 was insane. Na, 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 na. Final Fantasy 7, of course, was great, but Final Fantasy 7 for me as a kid wasn't really that much of a graphical masterpiece. It was more like Final Fantasy 7 impressed me as a kid for other things. Like, Final Fantasy 7 was one of these games that made me feel like you can do anything, you know? There are so many things you can do in FF7, so many details that as a kid it made me feel like it's like real life, you know? You harmful breeze. Thanks for the luck. How you doing? How is your Tuesday? No, 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 no. Yeah, as a kid, FF7 playing FF7 felt like modern sandbox games, you know. Enjoying the holiday? Sounds good. Happy holiday. No, 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 no. Yeah, me too, Amela. I also kind of thought that the game would end after Midgar, and this is the finale. But then you enter the world map, and suddenly you like it was crazy. Hasn't even started yet. No, 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 no. You're Lone Wolf, not from FF7. If that's what you mean. The only randomizer that FF7 has is not working very well. I tried it a couple times, but it crashes too easily. How do I lose all these fractions suddenly? What? Na 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 na. Pum, pum. Nice crit. Why could I not crit Cloud like that? That would have been much cooler. Da, da, da. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get a better Reno this time, shall we? Na, 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 na. Dude, attack Cloud. Come on, one bonk on Cloud. Be a nice guy. One bonk on Cloud. It's okay, you have one more chance. Come on, Reno. One bonk on Cloud. Okay, then don't. Thank you. Didn't want to bonk on Cloud anyway.
Oh.
Oh. Na 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 na.
Get ready. Hey!
You just said nah? Dude, somehow Reno is doing that so often for me that he's doing 3 times the other character.
That's
I don't know
unfair.
why. Like, technically, you should have exactly the same chance to just do 3 attacks on Cloud, but I just never get that. Dum, dum, dum. But yeah, like, groundbreaking video games. Ragnarok Online, of course, was a big, huge part of my childhood and was completely groundbreaking for me. Not like graphically, but like in terms of also sheer potential and like so many other people around everywhere and so much to do. Then of course World of Warcraft. Absolutely. Also a big part of my childhood. What the fuck was that Korean MMORPG with humans and elves? Many, I want to say. One of the... An early Korean MMORPG with humans and elves. RuneScape? No, is RuneScape Korean? No, probably not, right? Oh, Lineage could be. Is that Korean? Do 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 do. A reverse plug him and don't tell him to attack Cloud, tell him to attack someone else. I tried that. It doesn't work. He's doing what he wants. Fucker. An old friend of yours used to play WoW when you were young. He tried to get you to play into it, but well, you just couldn't get over the fact that you had to pay monthly to play that game. That was the sole reason you never got into WoW when you were young. I want to say you probably dodged a bullet, Amela. Dude. That was a lot smoother and successful. Dum, dum. That's more like how you do the encounter skip. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. And with that, we're already on a way, way better pace than the run earlier. You think it's easier than Train Graveyard? I think it's if you know what you're doing, it's definitely better predictable. Even though I'm not even sure if it's better predictable. So, one thing is for sure, and that is this one has a bigger problem with locked-in inputs than the Graveyard one. Which sucks. 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hopefully not 2. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, that sounds good. 1377. Sounds good. Let's see. No, no, no. Nineteen.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Exactly. That's the manipulation.
Woo! Yeah.
So I think
Oh.
I think the Graveyard encounter skip and this one are like pretty much equal. They rely a lot of experience and
Wow.
feeling, but if you have the experience and the feeling, they're both pretty consistent. I like this one. I like this one less now though,
Oh yeah.
because I don't have a lot of experience and
Good
feeling with
lady.
this one, but I was very consistent on the Train Graveyard one because I did that for well the longest time.
Yo.
So
Yo.
developing the like
Hey.
muscle memory for the skips and the experience for the position is a bit annoying.
Woo.
Woo! Yay!
Popo.
1, bloody popo. 2.
Oh.
Three.
Will there be whispers on the other side?
No whispers.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa.
You see? You upset Yoshi. Na. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
On that turn, you gotta be a little bit careful because you can get a locked-in input on the way up
Cannot stop me.
and lose a lot of distance.
Oh.
Oh. Do do do.
Haha.
I'm not petting anything. You're petting him. You're petting him, and Yoshi's giving you. Yoshi's giving you what he thinks about it. Usually bound to the current situation. So when you say FF7 is a great game, and then you pet Yoshi, he tells you what he thinks about it.
Wow.
Yoshi likes FF7. No. Yo, Bart Hammer, good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for the luck and the fun. You want to pet Tifa? I'm sorry, but Tifa only likes guys with big swords. And yours is not big enough.
Get ready. Hey!
Na. Na. No fish. Never fish. Da. No. Have we discussed Herbert's Tiki Laga situation? Yeah, of course. But to be fair, I know this is like very anti like influencer content creation kind of opinion. It's like a I don't think there's so much to talk about this situation, you know?
Hey.
Tiki Liger cheated. We don't know why exactly, we can only make assumptions. We just know that the step route doesn't work like that. And that's it. Got banned. Dude, my muscle memory for this menu, holy shit. No. So I don't know what else I can say about it. No. Did he explain? No. He just deleted all his accounts.
Get ready.
Okay. Aiming for 19 or 17. I will probably get 17.
Good.
Great. Hey, that's good though. Nice. Yay! Yoshi likes it too. No, 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 no. Good. Good ATB. Lucky. Ba, 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 ba. So, 0. No! That sucks. I fucked up. 5, 6. 5 is 1. Yes. 3, 4. 3 is 1.
Haha.
And 2, 3, 4, 5, all is 0, but 5 is a good stone. Right. Perfect. Nice. 1 mini elevator. Take it. No, 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 no.
Genova.
Genova. When did you stop using the metronome? Never? Not sure what you mean. I'm still using the metronome.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You just can't hear it anymore? I mean, I'm not sure what you... Like, you only use the metronome for the very first frame. Nice. That's a much better pace there. No, 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 no. And you should be able to hear it. Like, guys, you heard the metronome on stream, right? I don't cut it out. I'm out of drink. No Alm Doodler. Sag. How you feeling? Good. Very good. Hey, Selik. How you doing? How you feeling? How's the pain? Oh, better. The freaking calf raises still kill me though. I just can't walk for a little bit when I was sitting. $48. Where's Jolly's prediction? It is Mako. You're fine now? Nice, sounds good. Glad to hear. Dude, I was so far ahead. How do I lose all these freaking... Nice, good escape. All these freaking fractions. What the fuck? Dude, what about my pronunciation of vegetables? It's vegetables. And I always say vegetables. Neo Balfonheim, thanks for the luck. How's your Tuesday? Hope you're good. Okay. We saved lots of fractions back here. Nice, dude. These escapes are really good, though. Very nice. Is there a canonical reason why the Midgar model is missing a bunch of parts? Good question. Maybe because, I mean, so, it's like, so, I mean, the parts missing could be explained. The parts missing could be explained by maybe it's just a modular model, you know? And the parts of the model are just stored around the exhibition. But why putting in parts unlock other chests and then in the end you get a key card? That's, I'm not sure if there is a canonical reason for that. How was Elemented? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. It's a lot of time. So it's minus 26.8 because this step route has one encounter less on this split than the other step route and then my PB was on. Also, I did the encounter skip on this split. And it was a good elevator minute. And it does no wait, it has the same amount of encounters, but one is skippable, the one here, right? And it skips the walking. Like the other step route has 21 steps to walk after an encounter. This step route is not walking anything. So that's also a couple seconds. And 21 steps are like 7 seconds or 8 seconds in itself. And then plus encounter skip, plus a good elevator manip. And elevator manip was one menu, I think, was it? One menu. No, it was two. No, two menus. I overshot the first visual cue, which had me do 2 menus, and the other 3 I aced. No. You're close to 0 time to spare for the last 5 months. Don't rush it, of course. But of course, it's every time you return to work on something, it's definitely putting ripples into the game. So looking forward when you have a bit more time. As always, if you need any help. I also finally really need to work on that send-off manip a bit. And also make that one actually usable in the run. I need to find a way that makes it consistent. No. But also testing it is a real pain. Because there are like loading screens in between and everything. So I would have to test it on console. But like you have to go from the save point in Junon all the time, like every time in like real time through the whole sequence, which is really annoying to test anything on console. Makes sense that using big shoes during a run is cheating, but I think it would be very interesting to watch it. Yeah. I mean, if you know how step route, I want to say, I think you say that because you don't know yet how the step route works. But if you know how the step route works, it's not interesting to see anymore. Dum, dum, dum. Since it's hot topic, guys, if you don't forget, and if I don't forget, remind me if this run should die, that I give you like a little explanation with visuals how the step route works, since a lot of people seem to be interested right now in that. Like, it's much better to understand when I don't have to speedrun on the side and I can actually show you something. Apparently jolly. Can you maybe attack Cloud? Thank you, I appreciate that. Can you maybe not attack anymore? That wasn't that great of a fight. Lots of attacks. Like overall, it wasn't a bad fight, like bad, but they did like two, like one ice, one fire, and like a lot of normal attacks. No. But at least I got my braver, so that's cool. Dum. Very far ahead on step route right now. Very far. Whoopa! Step visualization, right? I think understanding step route is so much easier when you see the graph with an explanation instead of just like a freestyle explanation. And visual representation of the physics of the Buster Sword. Cloud is just a strong boy, you know? Why do you have ATB on weight for boss encounters? I never got your head around that. Or ATB weight tricking. I mean, so for Sample is a special case here, for example. Sample we fight in ATB weight because they are 4 and we are 3. So if ATB would constantly flow, they would always have a chance to like to cue their attacks before I get my grenades. And on Sample, it's important that we are keeping our ATB flow as busy as possible. So every time, so you save more time the more your ATBs are flowing whenever ATB is active, you know? If an enemy is doing an attack while you are having an attack queued and ATB is flowing, you're losing time. Because if you would have thrown that attack first, then the ATB for your next attack will already rise, right? And for multiple enemies like the Sample fight, it's better to fight in weights. But then fights like Heli Gunner and 100 Gunner we fight in active because it's only one enemy and it doesn't matter. In that case, we don't wanna. We want ATB to flow because we are the one out throwing them basically. Because for every one turn that Heli Gunner or 100 Gunner can do, I can throw 3 grenades. And whenever I threw a grenade, I can already, since it's ATB active, I can already fill up the ATB for the next turn. If it would be ATB weight, my ATB would freeze, and Heli Gunner would get more ATB growth. But for later fights, we fight an ATB weight for ATB weight tricking, so that the technique of keeping everyone's, or like keeping the enemy's ATB on 0 after a turn, so that the characters with faster ATB than the enemy can get an extra turn in. Yeah, dude, these are explanations that are really hard to understand without any, like, visual representation. Especially ATB weight tricking. Like, there's entire videos explaining ATB weight tricking, and there are people that watch these videos and still don't understand what's the goal of it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you actually explain what's the point about it, like what's the goal with ATB weight tricking, and you display enemy ATB as well, especially if you display it as a bar and not just as a value, it's much easier to understand. For some people, it's just a little bit hard to wrap their head around it. Why not Cloud Gagana? Gagana. This guy really doesn't like to do Gagana. Or rather, it's not Gagana from this guy, Pizza Shower. This guy's doing Pizza Shower. Bum, ba bum. But I think a lot of people already understand ATB weight tricking a bit better when they understand that every enemy has an ATB bar just like every character has. And when an enemy is doing the turn and their ATB is going to 0, with ATB weight tricking, we're doing all our turns with the enemy's ATB never going up, staying at 0. And then, of course, when everyone's ATB is flowing up, the characters that have faster ATB can get like another attack in before the enemy. Do. You have many enemy attack. But if you raise, but if you're in weight, you throw the grenade, and then if it raises when you're doing your own animation already, therefore it increases the time. Because no hobby, but I mean, I think like you're wrong, but you mean the right thing, I think. But yeah, if you want to put it, it's about like the ATB economy, sure. It's a bar fight, basically. This is confusing. Pizza shower. No, it's the dogs here. They can do pizza shower. It's technically a bad animation. It's long and sucks. But if it's on cloud and you get a limit, it's definitely worth it because you can limit the stagnation right at the start. For me, for me, Materia Keeper back then was the one where I learned ATB weight tricking. What's advanced ATB weight tricking? So advanced ATB weight tricking is just simply stopping. Explaining advanced ATB weight tricking is harder to explain than ATB weight tricking. The goal of advanced ATB weight tricking is to get another attack in even. ATB weight tricking is getting 4 attacks into one turn, and advanced ATB weight tricking is getting 5 attacks into one turn. And then you have like the limit ATB weight tricking, which can get 6 attacks into one turn with limit priority. Of course. Dude, I always get sleeves now. What is happening? Also, I'm stupid. What? Attack red. Thank you. Is that enough? Nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Wake up, Aerith, and I forgive you. I mean, he will wake up now. Hopefully, no one sleeps. Nice. Okay, cool. I forgive you. It's not worth it to limit. No. Cost me a grenade though. But was fast.
Get ready.
Okay. Rufus, you gave me such a nice fight earlier. Give me another. It was such a nice fight and such a bad Midgar. This is a better Midgar. Give me a good fight. Please. Make it a good Midgar, not good ATB. Crit. Sad. Okay, no low roll.
It stinks in here.
Come on, crit, bitch! Crit! Oh, what? Really? Wait, that was enough for a limit? Bullshit. I mean, it's okay. At least he's not laughing now. No, 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 no. It's the safe way to play it. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Dude. Holy. Holy. Alright. Quick toilet break. What do you think is the most iconic Final Fantasy character for me? I mean Cloud, easily, right? I don't think it like if you want to be objective, what's the most iconic and most well-known Final Fantasy character, and you gotta say Cloud. Moogle, surely? I mean, that's more like a race. I mean, if you... Like, that's... Like, Moogles are not a character, right? Correct.
Get ready. Hey!
Alright.
Good. Great.
Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Rufus can have 0, 1, or 2 laughs. I mean, it depends on the fight a little bit. ID 0. How many laughs he can have. Like he can do. Oops. But in the worst fights, like, or rather, in the fight where he can have the most laughs, if you play everything correctly, he can have a maximum of 3 laughs. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I was talking earlier about it. I think they made him laugh so that the fight is not too pressuring on a new player. Because it's a solo fight with Cloud only against 2 enemies. So how the laugh works again is as long as Rufus has over 50% HP, he has a 50% chance to laugh if you dealt, since his last turn, less than 100 damage to him. So that means he laughs when you attack Dark Nation. He can laugh if you attack Dark Nation because you didn't deal any damage to him. He can laugh when you deal low damage to him, or if you're healing, since you also didn't deal any damage to him. So I think it's just built in, of course, like to mock, like to show Rufus's character a little bit, right? To mock Cloud, but also as a little help for the player to heal up, maybe to give you a free turn once in a while, right? So that you don't feel too overwhelmed fighting against 2 enemies. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. Also, fun fact, if you do this, running away and then turning around, it's not doing anything. That was when I was learning the speedrun. I don't know how you guys are feeling about this, but when I was learning the speedrun, that was my first big mindfuck a little bit, because I grew up thinking that running away in that fight, like turning the characters around, would make me take less damage. It doesn't? It doesn't. Doesn't do anything turning the party around there. I'm not sure if we had enough damage. Nice, we had enough damage for a quick kill. Let's go! Not a bad Midgar, really. Can be better, but also can be a lot worse. Okay. Maybe I can make 17, barely. $17 or 23. So like leaving 18 or 24. 18 or 24. 18 will be close. Easy. One down, 19 and a half, 25 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 and a half. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 33 and a half. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 41. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. Got that 54. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. Dude, this man is fucking what? And it was too. It didn't work. Dude, okay, this man is complete garbage. Holy shit. And it didn't work. No. 32, 4. 3, maybe. Maybe not. Dude, that was so garbage. No, 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 no. 3 or 9. You Mart Hammer. Have a good one. No. I think it was 19 when you left, not sure. No, it was the position of the last menu on the field. I think I did that menu too early. Do. But to be fair, I also never did that manip in a run. So that was a bit bullshit. The fuck was that? Do. No. All right, let's go. Nice. Let's go. Run, Cloud, run. Only one encounter. Oh, he's running. Oh, shit. Oh, that was... Oh, damn, that run. Good, maybe one encounter. Maybe one encounter. Okay, good escape. Maybe one encounter. Come on, Lucky. Let's be lucky. Lucky. No! Fuck. Damn it. No.
Haha.
Man, so much time lost. Sad. No. Fourth try bio? Please not. First or second try would be good. Third try is acceptable. Fourth try is not good. Your cousin that works on Square Enix said that Rebirth and FF17 are being announced today. But Rebirth is already out. That would be weird.
Yeah.
Yes, alright. There we go. I take a second try. No. Chadley DLC? I'm not buying. Who would buy a Chadley DLC, man? Okay, guys, we really need the big wave to hit Cloud. If the big wave he's doing does not hit Cloud, if it misses, that would be pretty bad. Because this is the last hit that Cloud gets before Genova birth. And I want to start with a Braver, of course, for the back attack. Nice. Alright. Whew. All good. Looking not bad. Okay, so what is this? 38.12, 38.11.9. It's not a great pace, but it's a good enough pace. This is a fine run for now. Not bad, nothing extraordinary. It's a fine run, a fine pace. No, 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 no. Dude, isn't it just a normal, state of play on PlayStation? Do you think they would announce Remake Part 3 on a state of play? Or is there anything special about it? You think they would? Don't you think they would rather announce it on Game Awards that are coming up, for example? If they have the choice? I don't know. Because Game Awards is a big show, would get a lot of attention right away. State of Play is just like an info video kinda, right? But who knows? No, 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 no. They should name it Refund. Dude, that would such a baller move if they would name it Final Fantasy VII Refund. That would be such a great joke. They didn't announce Rebirth initially on a state of play. Oh, did they? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, the thing is, Square Enix showed time and time again that they're kinda out of touch with what sounds like the right decision. So, maybe they do it. Dude, did anyone ever consider that they might not even name it with anything re? It would have some kinda artistic flair too, if it would not be re, but just like another name, you know? No, 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 no. Didn't they confirm Part 3 is AI generated? What? I mean, if you mean that if they confirmed that they used AI for development, then I don't think there is any modern AAA developer that is not using AI for certain things nowadays. But that doesn't mean that AI is used for integral artistic choices. No, 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 no. So Square Enix recently stated, though, they want to replace 70% of QA testers with AI, which is stupid. I mean, I want to say it depends. They would have to test it, of course, first, right? They would have to to test the testing. The QA team is AI generated. Yeah. But honestly, when you think about it, I mean, it might be wrong if you dig deeper, but on a surface level, it sounds like a good idea even, right? Doing, like, having market, like, stuff like market analysis or QA testing. Being AI, I think AI is perfect for that. Because no one else can gather so much broad information than AI, right? I feel like whenever I Google something and I read the AI answer for it, and the topic is about something or includes something about like public opinion, AI is pretty accurate in that, because that's exactly what AI is doing. It's like researching posts from real people and reviews and other tests and stuff like that. So AI is pretty good in gathering lots of information and just simplifying it, right? No. But I can still make mistakes. Yeah, but what I mean is, the higher the sample size, the less is there a chance for it to be wrong, right? It's like rolling a dice, right? The more often you roll a dice, or you roll a die, the more you will get each side the chance 1 out of 6, right? But if you only roll a die 10 times, you might get 4 times 1, which is completely wrong, right? So if you have a big enough sample size, you get a much more closer to accuracy display, right? And it's true for AI too. When AI has a lot of source material, it can be more accurate. No. I feel like from testing, I think AI sucks the most when it comes to numbers, or rather, not pure math, but like when it comes to research about numbers and niche topics. No. And I think AI could be perfect for something like I said, market analytics, where it has to basically gather not like a precise answer, but more like has to deliver a general direction, right? Because it's very easy. Like when you want to do market research, hey, AI, how do people like our new product? So AI is like looking through the internet in light speed, searching through every single review or like every single time that product is mentioned somewhere. AI can give you like a probably exact summary of like what people overall think about it. If it's generally well received or not, or if it's like a like a kind of thing, right? It doesn't need to be precise. It only gives you like a direction. Can scan a legal document, Japanese eye, and yeah, it can be cool like that too, for sure. I mean, I do very rarely use ChatGPT, but when I do, it's usually about things where I don't know where to start myself. So that ChatGPT gives me like a starting point, where like on what websites or like where to look, where can I read up about stuff. No. Like for example, let's say I want to get into playing golf. So I would maybe ask ChatGPT, hey, I want to start with golf. Give me some websites that are known to be accurate in their information about it, like where you can play, what kind of equipment you need, that kind of stuff. And then it gives me the websites, and then I can look there about the information I want. What the fuck? No. The problem with Google search, I mean, you're right. But the problem with Google search is that it doesn't evaluate, right? Even though the Google AI is also helpful sometimes, but like when I want to start with golf and I search for golf or like golf equipment or whatever, you would probably get a million sponsored websites that sell golf equipment, but you just don't know which one are good, which one are bad. Where do most people buy that like are in the scene, you know, because it's good quality. AI can help you with that. AI can give you like a better, a more accurate answer to that question. But yeah, of course, like you're not wrong. If you're asking a specific question, there is probably someone on Reddit or someone that asked the same question, and Google would find that post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, oh no, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. Sad. It should be Stone 97. But again, unlucky apparently. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Never lucky. That means we're going into red now, huh? Say goodbye of green pace.
Time waster.
Yeah, time wasting. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Going into red. No. Sad. But hey, with a good Genoa birth fight, we can be back in green. And we got the boat jam now, at least. Na 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 na. Boat jam in 3, 2, 1. The boat jam.
Wow!
Wow, we love the boat jam. Yeah, we love the boat jam. We love the boat jam. The boat jam is nice. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
We
whoa,
love
whoa,
the boat jam. The boat jam is the best. We love the boat jam. The boat jam is so nice and cool. We love the boat jam. The boat jam is so good. Yeah. Oh.
Get ready.
We love it. We love the boat jam.
Hey.
The boat jam is the best. We love the boat jam. We do. We would like to cuddle it.
Good. Great.
The boat jam. Boat jam. Yeah, yeah, boat jam. Yeah, yeah, boat jam. Alright, time for Genova. Genova is going more like doo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Doo-loo-loo-loo. Yo, what's up, Haverboy? Can you explain why you can manipulate world map, field, etc., but not combat RNG? Because it's complete different RNG values in the game's RAM on Iris. Like the RNG in the field is completely different values than the RNG on the world map. And the RNG in battles is again a complete different set of values. No, 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 no. So each of them need a different way of manipulation. And in terms of battles, the RNG values that do decide what battle RNG is, they depend on a value that is advancing every single frame at 60 frames per second since the game started. So in order to manipulate battles, it would have to be frame perfect to... like from the beginning of the game, basically. No, no, no. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We do 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 do. We ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Na 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 na. Nice gas skip. Miss. Nice. Cool. Is Send of Manip hard? Yes. The problem with Send of Manip, like the Send of Manip in itself is hard. It's not that hard, but what is hard is being precise enough for it. Because it needs two metronome. Right. Was a good fight. Not green, but was a good fight. And we got the 7 Bravers. We only need 1 more. Uniroid, you're Shankly Mania, I'm sorry. But hey, maybe if you're lucky the run dies and we go for another one. Alright. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. So if you would do every frame perfect for the first 10 minutes, every fight would be the same? Yes. If you could start battles and then do exactly the same thing on the same frames, or use ATB weight or enemy turns for consistent attack starting, you know, you would get complete. Let's say you start the first fight exactly at frame 5123. And then you wait until an enemy is attacking, and then you queue in your action. While every other enemy is like having already their actions queued, then this whole sequence would be always exactly the same. And you will finish the fight on exactly the same frame. And then if you would start then the next fight on exactly 10,528 frames, then that fight can also be exactly the same, technically. But like, how would you do that? Like, the TAS is making use of that, of course. Oh yeah, and of course we're playing on the disc, right? So if the disc is loading a little bit faster or slower, that means I mean, technically, if the list, like, if the disc is loading, yeah, the value would still go, right? $29.31. In loads, right? No, no, no. $31. Right. No, 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 no. Come on, give me 0 encounters. I want it. Oh shit, really? Fucking hell. Insane. Insanity. Dude. Oh, was that bad? Holy shit. But the encounter skip at least. I did like 6 menus for that, but... But 0 encounters and encounter skip. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Freaking Luzbel is laughing. Dude, this shit is so cursed. Like, encounter skips are like the most cursed thing in these speedruns. Because it's like you're pressing the direction and the menu, and Cloud is not moving. And then you do it again, and Cloud is not moving. And then you do it again, and Cloud is not moving. And then you're like trying to adjust a little bit, and suddenly you run into the encounter, you know? And it's like fuck you. But then moving isn't stupid. I wish I knew, actually. At this point, maybe Ace wanna... I mean, I don't know how you wanna look into that, but I would love to hear a technical explanation why these locked inputs happen. Like, what's causing them. I would love that. Like, Cloud not moving for a couple frames when you press, or Cloud continue moving when you already let go of the D-pad for a couple frames. Like I would love to know that. Probably just lag. Yeah, but why would there be lag? There's nothing even loaded, right? When you're just on the field. There's nothing even loading. I mean, when I'm just running around on a field, I could open my disk tray and the game would still continue running because it doesn't care. At that point. No. This split should give us a big time save, by the way, guys. We should be big green. Next screen. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Close. No right arm this time, though. I can't complain on right arms, though. I did have 2 right arms recently. Oh, look at that. Nice gold, minus 45. Decent escapes. No world of encounter. And encounter skip. Holy shit. I told you, this is like a big... Like the long range step route has like 2 more encounters on Coral, I think. On the mountain. No. And there was just overall really good escapes and no world of encounter and encounter skip. That was crazy good split. And I'm on 7 out of 8 Bravers too, so that's ideal too. That's really nice. 1 Braver from the laser. And we good. using the change speed of escapes. Yeah, it's like what Ace says, right? Like there are enemies that can do a long animation, but if you do just a little hop with your changing, you give yourself a little bit more time to maybe lock in an escape, you know? To like block the enemy action from a long animation. And you hope that you will escape in that little hop, right? Of course, if you're doing like changing and you're changing, like you do like 1 or 2 changes, and then the enemy is doing an attack, then your changes did absolutely nothing, and it was actually time loss. It is like you're hoping, basically. There's also fights where you don't want to do it. Like if the enemy actions, like if it's known to be slow enemies, and you usually get a quicker escape, or the enemy animations are pretty quick and they can only do some normal attacks, you don't want to do changes. Another thing is you can do attacks for a little bit more time even. Against some enemies it can be worth it. Like Cloud has a pretty fast normal attack, right? So if Cloud has good ATB, you can queue in a quick Cloud attack and hope you get an escape. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Okay, overall, I mean the bottom swell pace wasn't all that great or bad, but the run is getting the run is shaping up slowly here. We definitely got a nice pace boost. Yo, Cocos Grease, how you doing? Thanks for the luck. We got this, right?
Get ready.
Maybe today's today. We'll see.
Hey.
I mean, my big 3 nemesis, or rather, let's say my big 2 nemesis are Materia Keeper and Demon's Gate.
Fish.
Last time on this like super good run, I had an amazing Materia Keeper, but before that I had like 5 really bad ones. And Demon's Gate just never lets me pass. And Calmskip also was not so nice to me lately. No. What do we save a lot of time? Coral Split? A combination of new step route, like this step route is different and has like less encounters, fewer encounters on this split. Also, we were really lucky and we got no encounter between Costa and Mount Corel, like on the world map. And we had good fractions entering the mountain and we could do the encounter skip there. So, a lot of the time save there was free because of the step route change. But we were also really lucky with the encounter skip and no world map encounter. And good escapes on top of that. Like a lot of that split is also depending on what the enemies are doing and your ATBs. And I was pretty lucky. Do you think someday that Chocobo Raider will break your Wall Dragon any percent? Is he still going? I haven't seen any, like, update of him on any person. Is he still running it? I mean, if he's still running it and he's, like, he keeps going, then maybe. Speedrunning is all about not giving up and improving. But I haven't seen anything from him. Pretty sure no. Oh, FF10, no sphere grid, no flea. Oh, okay. I wanna say speedrunning is about 3 things. The first thing is willpower. Like, you really need to be determined and really need to want it. The second one is you need I think you need to have some kind of base talent for it too. I've seen speedrunners, and I say that because over the years I've seen speedrunners that put in so much time, so much effort, and try so hard, but just can't get better much. That I think that you need to have some kind of base talent, at least a little bit, to be good at a specific game. And the third thing is then the time investment. Which is the biggest part, of course. Like, speedrunners, like top speedrunners, invest an insane amount of time into their games. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. I always take that so wide. I could save a little bit of distance there. But I also don't kind of need it. Also, a pinch of masochism. I would phrase it a bit nicer and say dedication. But sure. Because, I mean, I think masochism is like the wrong word. Because masochism is enjoying the pain. But dedication is more like accepting the pain for the outcome. I mean, no speedrunner necessarily wants to invest thousands and thousands of hours into a single video game. But you do it because that's the only way to get better, and that's what you want, right? That's the thing that makes you happy. And what trait do you need to be a Steam watcher? Or stream watcher? You invested 2,000 hours in the Path of Exile 2? Or Parasite Eve 2? I guess Parasite Eve 2. That's a lot of time, man. Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, that's a lot of time. No, Scarlet is just doing finger pistols. She's like, bap, 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 bap. Alright. Time for menu and then hopefully a good manipulation. It's been a while since I got first try manip. Maybe no, not dude. Sloppy. Do 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 do. Do you see yourself streaming, let's say in 10 years from now? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh shit. Actually, first try. Damn, also no dude, what? Dude, that fight was absolutely insane. It can't be better. It just can't be better. What? Holy shit. That was crazy. That was crazy. Woo! No glot. Yeah, it's not a gold because I made a small menu error that I had to correct, which cost me like a second or two, maybe a second. And the escape from the encounter earlier could have been faster. Plonk, plonk, plonk. So if we hold this pace through Midgar, and then I get like a big time save on Materia Keeper and save a minute, we could be 2 minutes ahead on Materia Keeper. Holy shit. Not good ATB. Unless we die here, of course.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
If you plan to crit, please crit early, friend. Okay, no S-mine. That's good. Now comes S-mine. No. Okay. Counter. So we're losing a bit of time here. Down. Because counter. Nice. Okay, standard fight. Nothing. Not too lucky. But we're in this. The Cosmic Ray could hit your PS2 and you credits warp. Sounds good. Prediction up? Oh. If chat bets most cookies on the chocobo who finishes second, Zeal will gift us up. What? Sure, okay. Okay, as Eki says. If the chocobo that has the most cookies on it wins, I give the sub. Was that the old deal? I mean, we did that at some point, but that's not what we usually do. I'll be poor if I do that every time.
Get ready.
Oh, Eki's gifting it. Okay, we both give the sub.
Good. Great.
Okay, how are we doing like this? If the chocobo with the most cookies on it wins, Eki is gifting a sub. If the chocobo with the least cookies on it wins, I give the sub. Do do do. When you say wins, I mean second, of course. Like, obviously I win. The winner of the NPC chocobos.
Yow!
Yow. Hey Yukiko, how you doing? Good evening. No. Right, if anyone in between wins, everyone in chat has to give this up. That's the rules. No. Dee-dee. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we are on a pretty good pace now. Na ba-da. Yo, Neon, how you doing? It is nice so far. Let's see, but another Manib is coming up. Materia Keeper. Let's see for how long. It is nice. Na. And it is red. It is red. 04, 27, 04. Okay, 27, 04. If I want to do a side attack, it's 09 though.
Get ready.
Is that worth 5 seconds?
Hey.
Probably not.
Not too bad.
Scrib Tigger T gifted a tier 1 sub to Chochat.
Oh, grip. Munch. Nice. Very cool.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Pat the
What?
Chief.
Oh, the gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs, guys. Wait. Did someone in between win? Oh, what's going on? You accidentally ticked it? You ticked what? Oh, as anonym. Oh, I see.
I feel like I just shared my sub recently, but here's another one. LUL. Good luck, Gilles. Gilles Comfy.
What? What? Why? No, was I too low? Maybe. Shit. Maybe I was too low on the left. No. I was seeing it, but I was like, maybe it's fine because it's not like it's actually pretty forgiving. Oh man. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. No, that is run dead. Like, there is nothing you can do. So the problem is when you go up here with the buggy, if you're not going up enough, your subpixel changes. Went up one more time, 1 extra pixel? No, right? Wait, let me actually check. Was I too far up on the final pixel? That would be extra stupid. So what I thought it was, like, I went left here. Yeah, which is technically, if you want to be safe, it's not far enough up. You wanna have like your snoot, you wanna have above the shadow line, basically. And I was not, and like being below is risky, kinda. But normally I wouldn't assume this fails just because of that now, but it can. So I assumed I got punished because of that, so this is good. There's one more up. I did go 2 up. What? No, it was this. I didn't even notice it. This is like base position is 1 more up, and then I did 2 up. What? The funny part is if I would have gone one more up, it would have worked again. This is the only pixel that doesn't work. It's like 1 before this works, 1 after this works, and 2 after this works too. And like 3 after this works also, I think. But this one doesn't work. Oh, sure. Wow, that's I can't believe it, man. That's I can't do, dude. That's mistakes that just shouldn't happen. That just should never happen. Eh. Well, let's try another one. Three, two, one. Boop. Oh, god damn it. What did I do there, man? I was like, why did I go 2 up? I'm stupid. What happened? I failed Cosmo Canyon skip. And hey, yo, what's up, RJ? How you doing?
Get ready. Hey.
And thank you for the subs, guys. Of course, they don't go unnoticed. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Script, for the gift sub to Chow Chat. Thank you so much. Long term for the one to Hanersi, Eki, to the one for Patkachukate, and 5 gift subs actually. Holy shit! From Frank Costanza, covering the rest of chat. Appreciate you, Frank. Thank you to Gax Gixon. It's all about the Pentiums. Oh, it's all about the Pentiums. Kerchiker, Mendinzo, and Chris Akutot M. Chris Akutot M, or whatever. Hope you all guys enjoyed the gift subs a lot. Thank you so much, Frank, Aki, Long Term, and Script for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and there was a resub from RJ for a 63 month. What a monster. I feel like I just shared this sub recently, but here's another one. Good luck. Thank you so much, RJ. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Welcome back for a 65 massive month. Thank you for the big support as well. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's give this bad boy game one more good try. I guess we can't have more warm-up than this. But late for a new run, is it not? I mean a bit, but it's Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I didn't stream yesterday, so I wanna give it a good try. Well, a good try today. And I will especially not quit after I just fucked it up so badly. If the game fucks it up, that's one thing, you know? But if I fuck it up, I don't want to fuck it up. DSR is an option? Yeah, but we can also go for a normal run still. Like, I don't want to do a CSR run when I can also still go for a normal run. Ba? Never ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, I do appreciate the reminder. Oh, Sulkin. 1 year and 2 months. 14. Thank you so much for the nice prime sub, my man. Welcome back, Sulkin. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Welcome back on this wonderful Tuesday. Hope you have a lot of fun here and a lot of fun in the future. So appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you good. Hope you have a nice day, Sulkin. Dum. So it baffles you how Square Enix fumbled the remake? Ooh, is this rage bait? Is this rage bait? Might be rage bait. Yo, Taylor! Yeah, you were really fast. No, 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 no. Dealership wanted $200. Local shop did it for 35. I mean, I never had a car, but I heard that everything car related is nowadays ridiculously expensive. So it feels like $200 is probably not even that expensive either. Depending on what you wanted to do, of course. No. Didn't really don't like it. The combat system is really cool though. Okay, if it's not the combat system, what did you not like it actually? Nice escape. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, Shankly Mania is getting a boat jam maybe this time. Let's make it a good one. No. What happened? I failed Cosmo Canyon skip. Without knowing. Ah, okay. The usual, right, Longthorn? Nice, good job, Barrett. Wait, what was the damage roll from Barrett? 35? No. No. Crit. Such. This is a comfy quick kill though. Whatever happens, if nothing. Oh. Or we get a braver. Yeah, that's fine. Well, 111 is pretty low. Nice limit. That should kill. Easy peasy. Nice. 917 with a braver. We take it. Oh, a 33 from Barrett. Okay. Nice corruption. That was pretty good. Getting a decent reactor. And an extra braver. No. Yikes. Not even close. Not even close. I want to see this position. Was I? Oh, this is good. Na. Ba. 1105 with a braver. We take it. Good start. Let's do it. How's the weight loss journey going, by the way? You're looking well. Thank you. I actually gained 2 kilos over the last weeks, which is not good. Gotta take my diet again a little bit stricter. I was eating too many sweets recently. Oh, I'm not really... It's not really a seasonal thing for me, though. It's not like I eat more sweets on Christmas time. The thing is, I'm not very close to my family, and I live basically alone, like with my sister, and she's doing her thing, I do my thing. There is like no Christmas time really for me, you know? Like I'm not really celebrating much. How's the family dinner last weekend? I was discussing economics and politics with my dad, and my sister's boyfriend was very intimidated by it, apparently. Also, there was some stress between my sister and her boyfriend because of the dog we will get. Because of a comment that my sister made that made her boyfriend feel bad about it, and then they had a little bit drama. So yeah, a typical family dinner. Who wanted the dog first? Oh, my sister wants the dog really bad. Like, I was not sure if if it's such a smart idea, but she convinced me. Did she start wanting it over the summer? I mean, she wanted it. I mean, she like always wanted like a dog or like a. But it was never. But like she really wanted to push it like 2 months ago now, I guess. Na 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 na. I have a name in mind. For the dog. Obo? No. The poor dog. Whoop. Rufus. Rufus. Wondering how long it will take for Magic the Gathering release a new Final Fantasy set? Like another one? Probably a while. I mean, they just released one. Dark Nation. I mean, I want to say, in terms of like actual names, I think his new name is better. Dark Star. That they gave him for remake. Optimus Prime? No, I would name it Suboptimal Prime. He gets Dark Nation and Zeal will have to kill him. No, I mean, I won't kill him, but like Hassan was shocking the dog and I would throw grenades at him. A Chihuahua? Dude, a Chihuahua is the grenade. No, it will be a Bernice. Name the dog according to chat votes or total gift subs like a contest? Oh boy, that's probably the worst you can do. Come here, Dog McDogface. Let's go for walkies. You're a good Dog McDogface. The best Doggy McDogface. Do 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 do. You're fine, Feather. How you doing? Hope you have a good Tuesday. Good morning. No, no, no. Dachshund. Ooh. And you will name him Frank? Sounds cool. Not Bernaise, like the sauce. A Bernese. Bernese. Bear nice. Berner Sennen for the Germans. Oh, Robust Walrus with a nice prime sub for 13 over a year. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my man.
Jam.
Very jammy. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you have a great time here and you're enjoying the streams. Do my best and you will do it in the future as well. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Happy Tuesday. But my sister is really pissed of my dad. I mean, everyone's constantly pissed of my dad. But like my dad is like he's like the type of guy that constantly tells my sister how difficult it can be to have a dog and what kind of responsibility it is. And that she has to do this, and that she has to do that, and that she has to do that, and that she has to do this, and this, and that, and she should really overthink it, and should like, and she's not happy about that. No. Do. Yeah, the thing is though, like, he's not in any way supportive, even though he might be. He just doesn't show it, but that's nothing new for him. Like he pushes it so far that you actually don't really know if he's just worried and he just want to make sure that she knows what she's getting herself into, or if he wants to talk it out of her, you know? Like you can't tell. Do. Nice. Like your dad doesn't approve the dog. That's what I mean. Like it's hard to tell, but it's hard to tell. The thing is though, knowing him, he's probably just worried. Because he's not like he's a very direct guy, you know. If he would be against my sister having a dog, he would say that he's against it, you know. He would not like play games and talk around it. My dad is like an old school guy, you know. In my opinion, what's the hardest thing to optimize in FF7 speedruns? Movement, step route, etc. I mean, if you let that answer count, the manips. This run without the manips is piss easy. the manips are making it hard. In combination with everything else, of course. Maybe piss easy is a little bit of an unfair statement, but you know what I mean. It's like the manips put like an extra difficulty layer over the whole thing. And since they're all so different, there's like a lot of feeling, a lot of knowledge involved, right? Like elevator manip is of course completely different from any worldmap manips. Even the worldmap manips are all a little bit different, you know, like Midgar manip is different from Costa. Costa is different from beach plugs. Like every manip has their own setups and their own little timings and optimizations. And then you have really easy manips like Costa to Corel, and then you have like massive, really hard manips, or potentially really hard manips like the Icicle in manip. In terms of worldmap manips. And of course, elevator manip is not easy either. No. What? Oh shit! Oh, what the neon with 20 month. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the nice support. Thank you so much for the 20 month, the big 20. Much love back to you. Hope you're good. Always happy to see you in chat. Hope you're good. I'm not having much free time for working. Got lazy and didn't want to. I'm pretty happy, of course, for you, because without me, RJ, you would probably be a hobo, without work, without money, without perspective. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. For those wondering what I mean, it's RJ got his job from Emonisa, like our mod here, Emonisa. They're working together now. So without my stream, RJ would never have met Emonisa, right? So all credit goes to me, right? That's how it works. Wish Nisa would give you a job, a hand job or a blow job. Oh, work you mean? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I that's what I'm thought too. Do. Bum 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 bum. Well, pretty damn busy lately, though. I mean, I would say, I mean, it depends, of course, on the type of work and stuff, but I prefer it busy than boring. Like in my experience, every time in the past, it's always like when you're busy, you wish you wouldn't be so busy, but being bored is much worse. You know what I mean? At least time flies when you're busy. At least you have something to do and you're like... You're doing something. You're Harry. Yes, I do use a new step rod. It's a modification of the... Luzbel's world record step rod. No. Or rather, I mean, it's a combination of the Midgar that Morningcraft plays, which is a very good one. Luzbel's mid to later game, and putting the puzzle pieces together that makes them both work in junction. Because Luzbel's step route has a bad Midgar and some bad encounters later and is a bit tight. Morningcraft has a nice start, but it has then a pretty shitty step route later, unfortunately. Like, pretty shitty formations later, which is unfortunate. And this step route has a good start and great formations later. But it has 2 extra encounter skips. Like, it has 1 extra encounter and 1 extra encounter skip. No. Do. But it has some cool things, like a preemptive bound fed fight. Are machine learning algos used to find these routes? It's all manual. And you get better. Like, it's very complicated and very time intense, but you get better at it. I remember the worst crunching time that I ever put, like the worst time where I crunched myself really hard in front of my PC was when I made the current reigning long range step route that basically everyone uses for no slots at this point, except world record contenders. That step route took me like a week to make. And that week was basically waking up, step route, streaming, step route, sleeping. Waking up, step route, streaming, step route, sleeping. And it was like a week of total of FF7 only. Only numbers and sheets and runs. Numbers and sheets and runs. Numbers and sheets and runs. And that was horrible. But that was a long time ago. And now when I make a step route, I can do it on the side. Like, I know what to look out for. And nowadays I can make a step route in like a couple hours. Or like at least see if something works out. Depends on how complicated it will be. Because step routes are like, it depends on what you want to do in the game. Step routes can work out a bit differently here and there, and which can change encounter position, and so the formations you get. And avoiding bad formations while maintaining a low amount of encounters can be tricky. Like making a step route is not like a is not like a free picking thing. Like you cannot just say what you want and then you do that. The step route is deterministic, and you need to find a way to manipulate with steps and getting encounters on different screens the outcome that you want. No. And very often you have to make compromises. No. 500. Do. Bum. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm leaning myself too far off the window, but I want to say I made all step routes. Or like first iterations of step routes at least, like after new skips and everything, since guard skip. Like the guard skip step route I didn't make, even though I was participating a little bit, but that one comes from mainly I think Mies Baker and Luspel. But after that, all the major step routes for every new skip, like Cosmo Canyon and Calm Skip, then I think I made them. And then, of course, like the world record step route comes from Luspel. Morningcraft also made step routes, of course. Like he made the famous fusion route. RJ here made like the RJ step route with the bull motor. That we know, because RJ likes bull motors somehow. It's like technically, I think it was RJ who found like this Midgar that we're using, that I'm using here. And I remember when he was presenting it to me or like the community, I was not a fan of it because it has a bull motor. Like this Midgar is resulting normally in a bull motor. Deathclaw fight. And the stupid bull motor costs you like at least 15 seconds or something. Dum. But this Midgar, this Midgar in isolation is the best. This Midgar is really good. It's just, the only bad part is that it's very tight. No. What changed you to just death blows? I mean, like, so I don't think that change you could have done because your step route, like, was your step route with the bull motor, was that the tight Midgar with like the early Genova birth, or was that a later Genova birth? Because I thought the tight Genova birth comes from Luspel. I thought he was the first one introduced. Oh, was it early? Okay, then you were the one introducing the tight Genoa birth. I added an extra encounter. You know, there's like, what is it, 13 steps or so on Mount Corel to skip an encounter? I don't walk them. Which puts you ahead, which is nice. Of course, you get one extra encounter. It gives you the preemptive bound fed, which is nice, and it adds an encounter skip in tempo, which makes up the time again from the extra encounter. Late. Like here, for example, on these guys, on this guy, you don't want to change. Like, because we discussed it earlier, right? Someone was asking why I'm changing rows for fleeing. These propeller guys, though, they always... I mean, I don't know why, but I think literally they always get a turn. You just never get a quick flee on them. So changing is pointless. It just adds... unlock. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to attack him either. Because, I mean, they have a good evasion rating, I think, so I think you're likely to miss him. I'm not sure. But if you hit him, he will drop down to the ground. And cost you a lot of time with that animation. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Come on, give clout. Give clout. Give clout. That's not clout. Give clout. Give clout. I told you guys. Come on. Come on. Not 3 again. Give clout. Thank you. Alright. At least something. Oh, low roll. Satch. Yeah. No. Alright. Good pace. Very good pace. Na. So yeah, it's like a lot of just run experience. When to change, when to not change, when to attack, depending on ATB. It really depends on the enemy. With runs, you slowly learn which enemies are likely to do what animation and if it's worth it to do something. Have you ever used a route with Fury Ring in it before? Yes, of course. The like old baby routes had Fury Ring. So like when I learned the speedrun back then, there was the fast Demon's Gate fight, like the one that we do now in NMS. Hopefully, NMS runners do it. Back then in no slots. But a lot of runners bought the Fury Ring and did like an easy fight, where you just give Tifa the Fury Ring and you keep her healed. So you just let Tifa attack with Fury Ring and you just throw high potions, you know. It's like the baby fight. What made us stop using it? Because it was not good. Runners got better. They adapted the good fight. Or, of course, when Cosmo Canyon skip was found, we didn't have Death Claw, Death Sentence anymore, so we couldn't do it anymore. And then Luzbel was the one reintroducing the Fury Ring for instead of Death Blow. Like when when Cosmo Canyon Skip was found, it was Mies Baker's idea to use the Yoshiyuki. I made the strats for Red Dragon and Demon's Gate for Yoshiyuki. And then Luzbel at some point made the better Demon's Gate strat with the Fury Ring. The one that we're using now. And I think RJ also did some. I'm not sure. I remember RJ was one of the very few, maybe even the only runner that ever got a perfect Demon's Gate fight where he hit all death blows. So I'm not sure if that was RJ's only contribution to the strategy of that fight, or if or did you do something? Did you change something on the fight, RJ? I don't remember. But I remember RJ got a perfect fight. Perfect Demon's Gate fight in a run. Which was sick. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if we get that encounter skip. The encounter should be very late, almost at the bridge. Nice. That was so fucking smooth, man. Holy shit. Dum, dum. No, no, no. Getting better at it. Makes me happy. No, 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 no. Yeah, Dave Stereo got the 7, the lucky 7 on Demon's Gate. Da, da, da. No, no, no. Looking good. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. We'll leave immediately for 0144. Which is good. Very good. Na 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 na. Right, perfect. Yeah, the full. Yeah, I remember. Like, so RJ was always a runner that really liked risking everything. RJ always tried to get an edge on others by just going as YOLO as possible. Like, RJ was the only runner that actually did the Chocolom 1.0 calm skip. That is, in theory, still the faster calm skip today. But since Kuma made a few faster iterations and like simplified the movement and everything, it's not a big difference anymore, just a couple seconds. Na na na. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Yeah, Archie did also no watering, right? No, no, you didn't do no watering. Pretty sure, right? I don't think there was ever a step route that actually saved an encounter with it. At least not a good one. You did? But... you did, but I don't remember that a step route ever saved an encounter from no watering. No watering. No, 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 no. Do-do-do-dum. Do-dum. This Midgar, by the way, is so good. Right now. Like this split has potential for another gold. If we get some great fights and a good elevator, this could gold.
W sitzt im Wald unschummelt. Mowgli.
Pretty sure. What? The Dachdigger. Best FF7 voice actor ever. Thank you so much for the 55 month, my man. Mowgli. Ha! Funny. Thank you so much for the 55 month, my man. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a great time. And hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. Mowgli. Na na na. Ba ba ba. So my movement on the next screen needs to be really precise. It's a very small window. So on the next screen, if you see me bonking somewhere, the run is dead. Just saying. If I bonk on the next screen, the run is dead. Why are you preaching for bonk, Obo? You need sleep? For what? Na 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 na. Need a PB. Oh, Minecraft. Alright, no bonking. It depends on when the stream ends and the run and everything. Alright. Man, this pace is insane. 54:31. Transition, holy shit. Holy shit. I think this only barely cannot sub 59. But it can 0x, I think. The fight is on Thursday though, not tomorrow, right? Or did I set it up for tomorrow? I thought Thursday. Bum, 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 bum. No 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 no. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's Edge. Oh. I was thinking if I should braver this, but Tifa still got it. She's a good girl. All right. We. 19. There we go. Wah, ba, 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 ba. That's not good ATB. He will probably get the first strike. Zero. Perfect. 7, 8. 7 is 1. Perfect. 10 is 4. Oh, fuck that shit, man. There goes our gold split. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 0, 1. 0 is 1. With good stone. Perfect. Alright. Technically perfect elevator manipulation. But I had to do 4 menus. Oh no. Oh wow. Well, not very oh wow, all 3 attack. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. No 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 no.
Ready?
Man, this could have been such a 6 split, but
Fish.
But, I mean, 59-16 is still very good. But we lost a lot there. But still, 59-16. Cool pace. Can be another very sick Midgar. Damn. I'm taking this pace any day. Still boom. Yeah, because you're boomers. Dum. Hmm. .48. Hey, is this the exact same pace we had last run? It is, I think. I think if you overlap this run and the last run. No, it was Mako. I think it's exactly the same pace right now. Because I think last one was also 59-16 and 48 Mako. But worse on step route. This is, we're very far ahead. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, but I'm pretty sure last run had a great escape here, and this one sucks. Fifty-nine 16.3 yeah, right? I mean now I'm behind because of that escape. Last one had two very nice fleas. No. Nice. But that one was also nice. Do you not try to make Genova preempt the fight to be with Aerith instead of Cloud? What? Oh, no. I'm always going for Cloud. The movement is smoother. Because if you force it with Cloud, not only do you get an extra encounter for Cloud that can potentially give Cloud a limit for Rufus, when he's doing like pizza shower on Cloud, for example, right? Which is useful. But it's also Aerith movement and Cloud movement to Tifa is just straight. No like forcing, no shenanigans, no bonking. Just straight to them. It's just the perfect position there. The woman's harder with the air to elevator though? I mean, you gotta, like, you can't make mistakes, sure. But I mean, I hope that I don't generally make a lot of mistakes in other screens in the game, so why would I make a mistake there, you know? No, you can't do same setup with Cloud to Tifa. You need to waste more distance. Like, you need to do this, like either you have to do what Morningcraft is doing with, like, aligning on the bottom somewhere. Or you have to do this, like, bonk into Tifa with, like, up, right, down, blah stuff, you know? To, like, waste the step ID. Or you have to do a different ship setup, of course, like, where you waste another step ID. But you're one step ID ahead. So you need to get rid of it somehow. The Swanson? The Pete Swanson? No way! Legendary FF9 Resident Evil 2 Super Mario 64 weird space challenge game. Another speedrun legend person? Pete Swanson? Thanks so much for a nice raid. Hi, guys. Hope you had fun with Pete Swanson. My name's Zeal, and I'm pretty sure you will have more fun with me. No. I mean, yes, but no. Maybe. Pete is putting the bar pretty high, you know.
Greetings, you beautiful man.
Oh. Oh. Thank you so much, Balsa. Hope the Balsa dangling. Thank you so much for 11 months. Almost a year, my dude. Thank you. Greetings, you beautiful man. Thank you so much, you beautiful man. Welcome back, my man. 4 ice cavern resets in a row. What? Fucking ice caves, man. I feel like you might be the unluckiest runner in terms of ice caverns. Or maybe you just make it look like it because you're always complaining about them. But you also might be. But these ice caves, they have you. Do, 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 do.
Gilles Pog.
Real oh, the Dragoon 02. What a legend with 56 months, dude. Thank you for the big long-term support. Very Pog. Welcome back. Hope you're still good. Hope you have a lot of time, a lot of fun on the stream. You're enjoying it here, and hope it can still be fun in the future as well. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Hope you're good. Happy Tuesday. You plan on a long stream too? Schedule a long discount? The long discount thing? What is the long discount thing? Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1 5+ gifts of... Oh, is there a thing? I didn't even know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's because of your partner anniversary. Is it? Maybe? It's the one where they scam you. Because you have to pay it. Is it? Ah, you fuck. You're so fast. You can schedule 70 hours of 5... Wait, really? Wait. Wait, I can do that too? Oh, wait. Yeah, but that is the stuff that they scam you on, right? Like, you have to pay it, right? Yeah, you cover the discount, I think. Not Twitch. Na 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 na. Alright, wasn't the worst fight. No limit on Cloud though. Classic. I mean, it's still nice, of course. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum-do-do-dum-dum. Stepward looking good. Good enough for our purposes, at least. Or instead of picking up the rocket punch in temple, if you could just kill bats. You mean in NMS? Or... like... I mean, I don't remember the NMS XP route and stuff anymore, but just for money, the math is not mathing. It's basically, if it's about money, you ask me what I think about, hey, what about we're wasting 10 seconds instead of 3? Is that a good idea? So like 50-50, she's good on carry armor as it is. It doesn't give her... So like, if one set of bets is giving her an extra level on carry armor, 2 sets of bets will not give her another one. You would have to kill all 3 then, you know? But you would have to, like, make the math. It could be, like... So... if she's getting an extra level from 1 extra bet set, then, I mean... you could do it or not. Like, it's not guaranteed. It will be a flat time loss, but for a higher chance for good rolls on carry armor. So, preference. Oh yeah, true. RJ is right. I think it's a great idea, Korn. Just that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's actually really. You should absolutely waste more time. I mean, like, kill the bats. That's good. Yeah, you gotta see if I mean, if you have accurate save states, maybe on emulator for practice or so, you just need to check out if Tifa has less than is lacking less experience before carry armor than what one bat encounter gives, which is like 1,900 or something. I'm not sure. No. But I would be surprised if one set of bats would give you an extra level, because what do we kill even? Like in NMS? Did I kill one set of bats in NMS? Because if I did, then that is probably the reason, and then 2 set of bats will not give an extra. You don't think so? If I didn't, then 1 set of bats might be enough. Then it might be a good idea, actually. I also here in no slots, I decided to kill 1 set of bats now. Dude, please, thank you. Sloppy. So Tifa is 1 level higher and has a higher chance to get good rolls. Mm-hmm. Pick up the power source in disc 2 though? I always do that. I do that here too. In my opinion, that power source is value. Also for Schizo. Come on, Cloud. Pizza shower, Cloud. No, that's Tifa. She doesn't want pizza. Unlucky. Why is that a pizza shower? I mean, it's not actually called pizza shower. It's called pizzo shower, I think. But we call it pizza shower. Piazzo shower, right? Doom, doom, dum, dum, bum. I like how everyone is just standing there while, like, looking straight forward while Rufus is just walking between them. No, no, no. Wah, wah, wah. Working hard, Alkaiser. Doing my best. Doing my best.
Get ready. Hey!
Da, 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 da.
Good.
It stands for
Ready?
Cosmo Canyon skip. 0. Da, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. And I did go 1 pixel too high up. So it failed. I fucked up. My opinion from Haverboy, 3rd time is a charm. Do you think there's still room for more manips or skips, or is it feasible that the well will run dry? What? Or is it feasible that the well will run dry after so many... Oh, the skip well. I think there's still potential in the game for new skips and tricks and strats and manips to be found. I don't think it's over. Like, this game has so many different, very interesting mechanics that if the right person is looking at the right thing, I think it can still be something found. Hey, no sleep for once. Is this the first run today without any sleeps? Maybe. Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. No. No sleeping? Oh, no sleep. Insane. Ba, ba, ba. No. Surprised ACE wasn't found for this game yet. Maybe at some point. Ba 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 ba. What would happen if you hypothetically you'd ocean fly your way to Midil? You would soft lock. Because the game expects Tifa for the cutscene there, but you're Cloud. You wouldn't even... So, you would be invisible if you would enter Midil, your character would be invisible. Oh shit, oh what? Bullshit, that skipped the turn. What? That's insane. 1. Crit! 2. Dude, that crit was completely useless, you fuck. Whatever. No. I didn't want to risk another crit. Like normally I would wait for one more attack there, but I don't want to risk the run. I don't know why right now, but it's my last run today. If I get actually crit by Rufus, I would feel pretty bad. No. So normally I would have a little bit more limit going into the Motor Ball fight. But if he double attacks Cloud, it doesn't matter. If he does not double attack Cloud, then we're leaving Midgar with 1 less Braver. But I have an extra Braver from Guard Scorpion. So I'm already on 4 limits. On 4 Bravers right now. Quick puddle break. We're back. Woo! Bam, bam. Let's do it. Yo, Arcade! What a guy. Thank you so much for the 4 month. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're good. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Good enough. Good enough. Dude, fucking Arcade, you were there earlier, right? There is no way you would say that without being here like at the start of the stream, right? You just wanna this is like fucking 1 out of 10 rage bait. You was not here? What? What? You too? Dude, Arcade, how often do people ask me on stream how fractions work, how the step route works, why I'm walking? How often do I explain step route? Huh? How often? And you tell me that you finally understand step route? What? How often? You want to tell me you never understood it from me? But now, Dash, you understand it? Hmm? I was eating sushi. I hope you choke on your sushi. No. I mean that. Okay, decently high. Gotta be careful. No. Oh, one will be barely not enough, I think. Dude, look at that. Alright. Oh well. It is what it is. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. No 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 no. Nice. All right. Pretty sick Midgar actually. 2936, not bad. Not bad at all. Can do 11. As long as I don't have to do 17 again. 2 left, 1 down. 22, 26, 37, 39. We'll leave at 12. We'll leave at 12, 2 left, 1 down. 22, 26, 37, 39. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, no. No, what did I... No! What? I did... What did I... Huh? I'm stupid. I was waiting one text box too early. I can't do it. I'm... Oh, what the fuck? I pulled a fucking morning craft. He's doing that sometimes. Man, that's so stupid. Ah. Are you kidding me? I mean, there's... Okay, that was just damage. Dude, what the hell I'm pressing? Oh, this is so bitter, dude. This is so fucking bitter. Oh, and it's fucking birds. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Holy shit, dude. This... What is happening? $21, 27. Oh my god, man. I need to wait here too. Dude. Ay. Called the... Oh yeah, because you did like 2 or 3 times made the mistake to wait one text box too early for a manip, and then you couldn't do it. I made the same mistake here right now, waiting one text box too early on the... before leaving Midgar, and then I closed the text box and just left and couldn't do a manip. No. Do. Now I got 3 encounters. And my nice Midgar pace is garbage. No. Bruh. Oh, actually, it should be fine. I hope. I think I established that going further left is fine. I had to dodge him. Hey, it's the 3rd run actually today. Does that mean we're soft locking here? No, actually not. We still get... Oh, wow. Is this still on Midgar? I did drop down. No, it's here. Alright. Take it. No. Not here. Okay. Don't make me hope, game. What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Are you kidding me? That I ran all the way there without an encounter? Yo, Dash, please investigate me. Oh, wow, alright. That makes this run now better than the last run, even though I just had 3 encounters. Holy shit. Nice call out, Dash. What? I didn't. Alright. Last run we had second try. What is it this run? Monsieur Bodom's well. Nice poisson. Is not first try? Because it fucking never is. Third try is fine. As long as it's third try. Okay. Woo! Woo! Alright, alright. No. Woo! No. Dun. Alright. Slightly worse, actually, because of third try poison than the last run. But still green. We're taking it for now. It could still be a sick run. I mean, last run was on the same pace, and we ended up on a sick pace after Coral Mountain, so let's see what this is going. No. No. But where are the first try poisons game? Where are they? I think I deserve some too. But I mean, to be fair, as like, if the game would give me the choice between it is how it is right now, or I never get first try poison, I always get second or third try poison, but I never get no poison, I would take it. I would take that deal. Absolutely. No. Your endurance is immense to stream at this pace for this long. It can. Like, the only problem with speedrunning long games like this as a full-time streamer is, of course, that you can never take breaks, alright? So it's basically 7, 8 plus hours of like focusing, entertaining, explaining, running. Which is of course a little bit taxing, but it's also a lot of fun. Dum, 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 dum. And interacting with chat, of course, nice people in chat make it a lot easier. You explain stuff, yeah, like step route. Of course, you wouldn't have caught that. Or arcade, apparently. Unbelievable. You're very kind. My what is very kind? Just messing. Dun, dun. What's for dinner? I had Burger King earlier. So I wanted to like make my normal diet food and everything. And I went to the grocery store because I went to the grocery store because I needed chicken breast. I didn't have any chicken breast for my dinner. So at the grocery store, I was then like, okay, since I'm already here, I can also grab other stuff. I grabbed some bread and some detergent, some Coke Zero for my sister. And some other things. And when I came home, I noticed that I forgot the chicken breast. And then I had to make a choice. My plan was to eat my stream bread real quick, my pre-stream sandwich, and then go stream, and then make dinner after stream. But now I had no dinner, and that was already like 20 minutes before stream start. So I had to make a decision. Either I'm grabbing something to eat now, and then don't make dinner after stream, which makes me start the stream a bit late. Or I go again to the grocery store, which will make me start the stream very late. So I grabbed Burger King. Because no chicken breast. No, 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 no. We make dinner at 2 a.m. That's normal. I usually eat dinner at 2 a.m. That's my normal dinner time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, your grandma's birthday went off the race. Oh shit, what happened? Hope nothing too bad. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bread and detergent, is that what Burger King serve up now? No, the Burger King here is actually really good. You went to 4 restaurants and all were closed because of different reasons? Oh, you didn't, How many people were you? Does no one like organize the stuff when you do stuff? Do-do-do-do. Only 3 people? Yeah, 3 is like just under. Like usually in my family, or like when I go somewhere to a restaurant or something, and we're at least 4 people, I always make sure that I know where we're going and if it has open and maybe make a reservation. But yeah, 3 people feels more like just go somewhere. It's true. Unlucky. But I mean, doesn't really sound that bad. Like you said, off the rails, I thought it's something bad, but I mean, sounds more like a funny little story. But so disastrous, you had fun? I mean, personally, I think if no one like suffers from something that happens, even though it's unlucky, like a closed restaurant, for example, even it's 4, that's more like a good story than anything else. Like, it's no one's fault technically. It's just what it is. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. But it's kind of funny that you went to 4 restaurants. And all have closed? Like, no one checked online if they have opened or something before you went there? Also, it's also funny. It's like, it's Tuesday. Why do restaurants have closed on Tuesday? One close because 2. Oh, 1 close because sickness. 2 close because day off and 1 for renovation. Oh shit. Really unlucky. Sounds like if one of them would have opened, they would make good business. No, 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 no. Wait, 11 November, it's an off day? Wait. Is it holiday today? Is there a holiday today? Oh, in the US. Okay, Veterans Day. Oh, I see. Hey, that's cool. It's like Veterans Day, like an official holiday? Like, do people have off? Oh. Na 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 na. Ba 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 da da da. You know, if you lost World War 1, no. If you won it, yes. Nice. Deserved. Dum, da, 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 dum, da, da. See if we're lucky on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Hey, that was pretty good. Hell yeah. Time safe? Actually. Oh, your dad also has birthday today. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, you didn't celebrate together? Is it the same inputs every time? No. It's random. Or rather, like... It's connected to the RNG values of the game, you know? So it's like a... It's like a... Like each streak of inputs... is consistent, basically. But which of the streak you get is random. And it can be... And that there are long ones... Like, the longest ones have 29 inputs, and the shortest ones have 16 inputs. Having, like anything between, like 23, 24 is roughly average. So 18 is pretty good, actually. Nice time save. This shit is seeded? Yes. This shit is seeded. Or rather, I mean, technically it's not seeded, but if you start with a specific RNG value into the minigame, the decision making of the game will be consistent for the rest of the minigame, so it always gives you the same outcomes, you know? But yes, it's seeded. Practically. It's unmanipulatable. It is manipulatable, but it's very inconsistent. There is a manipulation technically for it, and I always tell myself that I want to work on it because it's like not an official manipulation. Technically, it's not released to the community. Brutal Speed made it, and technically, I'm tasked with making it usable in a run, but it's not really usable in the run so far. It's not easy. No. Da. Also, I missed the boat jam. Shit. Boat jam. Boat jam. Why, yeah. Alright. Time for pow, pow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 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 Oh, that was perfect. Holy shit. That was perfect RNG. One laser on Cloud. What? Crit? Oh, Cloud crit! What? What a beast! Non-back attack, but he crit! Holy shit! Come on, 1W on Cloud. Oh, sorry. Now I'm greedy. Cloud. Aww. Okay. I guess I have to accept that. Let's see, do it again. Can I get a Braver? No, that's Tifa. Yeah, I did crit. Not the back attack crit, but like a normal Braver crit, the second one. At least means damage-wise, I have 3 Bravers in. That means she dies now. She should at least, unless she gives me a very short... One, either this or the next. Okay, this kills. Nice. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. That was a very good fight. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm at 6 Bravers. And I have like 2/3 in the tank. So ideally, I get my limit filled with Cloud. On Mount Corel. No. I need to get my Braver filled with Cloud on Mount Corel so I can start the Deathclaw fight with a Braver. And then my 8th from the laser. Instead of playing 1.5 minutes, FF7 Remake Part 3 hype, Kingdom Hearts 4 hype, Copium hype. Dark Dagger is already... Yo, Dark Dagger, if it's not too, if it's not, too annoying, you can keep me updated here. If anything in terms of, like, Square Enix is happening, for example. Or anything else really cool. I can't watch it. FF9 remake? Dude, that will not happen. I said that since day one when the rumor started and like the leak that I just can't see a FF9 remake. There's like no fucking way. FF7 remake. That's already pretty old, right? It was in development, but well, I mean, you say that. No one knows. I want to leave 01. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Burps. Oh, good attack on Cloud. Nice, and there's the limit. I take it. I take it. Dum, 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 dum. Nice. Cool. Now then counter skip. Take it. Smooth. Much smoother than the last one too. No 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 no. And we got a limit. Run is looking smooth so far. The escapes could be a little bit better, but so far nothing too bad. Both fights got 2 attacks, but both were quick at least. Nice. Good escape. These guys can be annoying. They can do like a poison breath thing. That is a long animation. Na 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 na. Ba, ba. These guys can do the Thunder Kiss, which they didn't. Nice. Oh, see, good luck. Thank you, Aerith. Do you think Aerith is a chatter? He wishes good luck. Just like you guys. Do. Underkiss my ass. Very creative. Lasers. Does she have an off? An off what? Only F. Oh, only fans. No, but I do. You want to sub? watch speedruns on the phone during the apps fight? Right. Encounter in 3, 2, 1. Close. Okay. No right arm. Too bad. Too bad. But still big time save. Look at that, guys. Minute ahead. This run is better than our last run, actually. Holy shit. But the last run had that insane Deathclaw fight. But last run was like, what, 45 seconds I had here? This is like a minute now, 59. Holy moly. And no preemptive Genova? No, both runs had preemptive Genova. No.
Get ready.
But this run had a luckier send-off minigame and a luckier Genova. So both runs are pretty similar, but the last run had bad send-off, bad Genova, but then amazing Coral Mountains. This run had great send-off, great Genova, and good Coral Mountains. So it saved on Junon and Genova, but lost a bit on Coral. Fatal Frame 2, alright. No. Ooh. No. No. Dun. No, the mods don't like it when the fish stuff is in auto delete, because if trigger fire would not work, if it would be bugged or something and cannot be displayed, then they wanna give the cookies back. Right, Yoshi's also against that. Oh shit! I'm getting tired, man. Yeah, I'm keeping my shit together. No worries, Yoshi. I'm wondering about that too, RJ. There is never any scams here in stream, so I don't know why you would ever use that. There are some people like Jolly who say it's like very useful, but I don't know why.
Ready? Very good.
No. Actually can close all that Midgar stuff. Elevator manip. But if this run dies, I will not start another one. I gotta be honest. FF7 2 is announced where Cloud becomes a pop star and is looking got Aerith? Looking for Aerith? Sounds actually pretty fun. Pop star Cloud. No. I have not seen it yet, Lilac, no. But I had some people in chat that side is good. No. How long is it actually? How long is the cheetah video? An hour. Wow. Is it not, like, boring? An hour? What? This is such a little story, man. How can you, like, stretch it to an hour? I'm not saying Dash is boring, I'm saying that the story is just not really giving all that much content. Like, but I mean, it's, of course, it's Dash we're talking about. He manages to stretch explanations that take like a minute into 10. You wanna see my reaction to it? It's an hour. Oh boy. I mean, if the run is not getting super far, like if you're dying again to Demon's Gate or something, maybe we can watch it together. We'll see. No. Bum. Dun. Shut the fuck up, Lana. You guys think you're so funny. Do I really start banning people or what's going up here? Bum.
Woo!
Da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Do. on display really helped. But what do I always tell you guys? That I always say that it's much easier to understand how it works when you see the graph, when you see the lines and everything. Didn't I say that like every time I'm explaining step route, pretty much? That it's hard to understand probably just from an explanation alone. Surely. You guys are mean. Sitting here, doing my best,
ready?
explaining everything.
Hey!
Oh,
Not too bad.
not too bad. No. You learned from Caleb? What? How to release your anger? Na. Well, it affects the cell in Shinra HQ and kills that guy. B7008? What? Can remember if there's an... What? 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 Oh. Do. Slideshow Bob? Oh no, it's Big Shoes comes from Caleb. I think he came up with it when he called the Geiges Big Shoes, because he has big shoes. Yeah. I'm actually stupid. No. Nice. No. Ba. Nice, pretty good. I take a second try. I also mod in FF7 category. I'm the super mod of the FF7 leaderboard, if I might say so myself. If you bring a copy of FF7, I write my autograph on it. They just announced Sponge Bar SquarePants for Sega Racing. Wait, what? Who is Sponge Bar? Who made the Big Shoes tool Dash was speaking of? The tool made Ace, Zephyr. Didn't he? Didn't Dash say that in the video? He surely did, right? I mean, I think Dash is someone who doesn't really like all that much to give credit, but he does. So it would, at least it feels to me, but he does. No, 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 no. Down, 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 down. We. Nice. Okay. No counter. Oops. Taking it. He replicates the RNG from the cheater. Yeah, you just need to lower the danger value a bit. $7.36. Maybe not that good. Man, I didn't expect that our, like, after I smoked that last run, that we're actually getting a better one going. But this one actually looks like it's getting even better. Actually, no, wait. This one, no, wait. This one is a little bit worse at this point, right? I think. It could be a little bit better if we get first try Manib on Beach Plugs. I think we were like a minute ahead on the last run after the split. I'm not sure. We all love cheaters when they pop up. Yeah, cheating scandals is something, especially in the speedrun community, that like a lot of people like.
Yo, yo!
Yo, Yoshi. They're showing shitty indie games now. I mean, are they showing shitty indie games, or are you assuming that they're shitty just because they're indie games? What cheating scandal? Only the one. I'm not sure if you called it brutal, but you did, right? Like the one with the Peaky Liger, the step one. We talked about that, right? The step route one. No. What did first run die to? Cosmo Canyon skip. I apparently saw my position wrong. And overshot it. The first run died to Motorball, yes. Cosmo Canyon skip? Cosmo Canyon skip, yes. I mean, this run should better not die again at Cosmo Canyon skip. That should be like a one-off rare occasion, hopefully. That'd be pretty shit. Motorball? Yes. Motorball double attacked and then crit cloud. No. And killed him. Wow. Wow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I gave blue a pretty good push there. If blue wins, that was definitely a bit time safe. Yahoo! Let's see. Blue? Is it blue? Oh, barely blue. 39, 59. Oh, wait. Yeah, 59. $58.01. Can I make 58? 3 menus. One, two. Na 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 na. Papa, papa. Hell yeah. Ba ba ba. Pretty sick. I will play it safe now. Definitely not going too low. Checking my pixel properly. Shit. That's fine though. Wait. I mean an oopsie there, but I know the backup. All good. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Time for Materia Keeper. Da, 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 da. Is that Cloud? Nice. Can you like not kill Cloud? Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. Holy fucking dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on, let's hope for good. Let's hope for good stats on Cloud and Tifa. Uh, 2440. What? Oh no. 29. 24 and 3. That's fine. 40, 29. Yeah, it's 24 to 21. I need a low roll. I need a low roll.
Well, well.
Well, well. That will not work. Okay, 3. Nice, okay. Okay. I'm actually losing time, that's very sad. That was not a good materia keeper. 33 mid. 33, 40 something. 33, 40. Where are we? 47? 8? 0. Okay. No. Sad, no time save though. Materia Keeper is one of my biggest time saves in the run. And not only did I not get anything, but I lost 11 seconds. That means I lost about 1 minute, almost 1.5 minutes to that fight. Oops. That's fine. No. Oh wait, I have way too much money. Oops. I just noticed. I need 3k, not 4k. Alright, it's okay. Rather too much than not enough. Adapting this shop, depending on the material keeper fight, is still like a weakness of mine. Because you have more or less money for this, depending on how much magic materia you have equipped in the materia keeper fight, depending on your stats. Night Rain DLC? Okay, cool. But I think that one was known, right? I think. Didn't they... Was it not known that they want to make like a big DLC for it? With new characters and everything? Radio previous message. Have you ever been 777 seconds over or below your PB on Materia Keeper? 7, like, do you mean 7 minutes? Like, do you mean 8 minutes? Like, how do you, like, huh? That would be 8. Do you mean if I'm 8 minutes and 17 seconds? Or what do you mean? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Wah, wah, wah. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. But to be fair, we also were a bit lucky with the 73 roll. It could have been that the run just dies there. Because I went in with the Cloud 39 magic, like base magic on initial menu. Cloud 39 and Tifa 22. Which is like way too high. It's 1 strength lower than what I want with Tifa, and 2 magic higher than what I want with Cloud. Which is, in combination, way too high. But I was again really unlucky with freaking Cloud's magic. Why do I always get these high magic on Cloud? I had 41 recently, now 40. Sucks. And then it was like, what? Like 5th or 6th try poison? Not very lucky either. But I gotta say, I YOLO'd that fight quite a bit. I didn't play it very safe either. I didn't heal Kate. I let him be at low HP, which is not smart at all. If he would have crit hell combo or something. No. But to be fair, I was hoping for a bit of a better fight. Cooking stream when? Good question. I really need to catch up on that. I know I need to. They announced a PS5 digital version console only for Japan, 55,000 yen, which is like 300 euro. Oh, cool. Meanwhile, stuff is getting more expensive in the West somehow. With like Microsoft is raising their prices on like everything, and Nintendo too. I wonder why Microsoft raised their prices. Like, Xbox prices go up, Game Pass prices go up, everything goes up. Like, it's cause of tariffs? But what do you mean it's cause of tariffs? It's for Americans too, right? Microsoft is a American company. So why would Americans get like a price boost because of tariffs? An American company doesn't need to pay import taxes on their own stuff. I mean, that's the point about tariffs. Kind of. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Dude, the poisons are not poisoning in this run. Dum, 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 dum. I take a second try them. No, no. I'll take like 1 or 2 skip turns. How about that? Oh, nice, thank you. Appreciate that. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. What am I on Molotovs? 8, no. Okay, 9. 9 Molotovs. Good. Not a bad fight, actually. Like, it was okay. Like, not... Like, it was okay. Could be better. Could also be a lot worse. No 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 no. Didn't expect that much time loss, actually. More than I thought that run would do. That fight would do. 29, 45, 29. Okay. You were 3 or 10. Wait, what? That was it? State of play is over? No, so remaining state of play where you were right. I would have been surprised. Yeah, Game Awards I could see. Bonk, 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 bonk. Tifa, bonk Sid. Bonk Kate. No, don't, no, that was bad luck. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, actually, maybe not. Not bonking Kate. Never got me past Steven's Gate, right? Okay, 29. If I can't make it 34. But it should work, right? Barely. 29. 5 times 2. Actually, this is correct. Should be. Maybe I fucked it up. We'll see. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's see if that was correct. Looked strange, but technically should be fine. Nice. Looking good. Na 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 na. This one from something you never learned. The icicle in one is much worse. This one is easy in comparison to icicle in. Your ice. Why is it bold? No, 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 no. Oh, you never learned an arm swing manip? They're really fun, though. It just feels very cool when it works, you know? Because all the arm swing manips aim for 0 encounters on really long stretches, like this one here, or like Midgar to Ranch, or Icicle in. It's really nice. No, 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 no. Ba-bum, bum. Ah. You see, that's why bull motors suck. No, 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 no. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. It's time again for Temple, guys. I mean, first we need to, of course, not be too unlucky on Spiderweb. But then we go Temple. I wish I would be a little bit further ahead than just 37 seconds. But that Materia Keeper was not very nice. What percentage of runs do you finish on FF7? Recently, 0. I only finished 2 runs so far. Since I came back to the grind. One was very early, like a no reset run, just for derusting. And one was world record pace. And the world record pace I fucked up. And then it was still like sub 32 pace. Like just shy of world record. But then when I also fucked up on Safer Sephiroth at the very end. So it only was a 6:35. But I finished it. It was a really, really stupid mistake. So yeah, so aside these 2 runs, I haven't finished any. The funny part though is I'm not super nitpicky. I would finish most runs that I start. But the runs die somewhere. Like, either go game over on Demon's Gate, or No Poison Materia Keeper, or Calm Softlock, or Motorball critting. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. I will still speedrun Expedition, yes. For sure. No, 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 no. But I didn't finish the easy fail, so technically it didn't die. I mean, that one, like, it was not a run anymore, right? If I would have actually entered Cosmo Canyon and played and everything, then it's not this speedrun anymore. I cannot follow the experience route anymore. I cannot follow the money route anymore. I cannot follow the strat route anymore. I cannot follow the step route anymore. Nothing that this run makes this run can be kept continuing from Cosmo Canyon skip fail. Whoop. Nah. Back in Lumiere, what happened to the run? Got a D-Rust E33. Dee. If everything is going well, this can still be good. I think. Like, this is still, it's like, this run, I wouldn't say it's like super comfy on world record pace. With like lots of buffer. But it can still, this run at this point can still world record. I'm rusted in the Eiffel Tower. No, I'm actually feeling very, very fit. I do segmented practice of the later parts of the game. I do menu practice a lot. I do boss practice. And you have decent disc 2 for World. What do you mean? If you need it, of course. What, do you think this cannot world record it? This can absolutely still world record. I mean, as said, with like losing 1.5 minutes on Materia Keeper, a lot of the buffer is lost, but this can definitely still world record. Do. Let's imagine Pokemon Legends ZA winning Game of the Year. Dude. The gaming, like, the Game Awards would be lost as fuck. if something like Legend CA would win Game of the Year. There is no way. Do 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 do. And then, like, recently people come out that say Arc Raiders should be Game of the Year. I mean, I saw that Arc Raiders is getting, like, good popularity on Twitch, for example, but I'm not sure if that is, like, Game of the Year material. $26. Oh shit. 25. Can I leave 26? It's close. Close. And then 1035. I need to leave 26. Oh, actually, it's not even that close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't know what I would think about it when a, like, multiplayer looter shooter would win Game of the Year. No, 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 no. Stare. No, 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 no. All right, we take that. We take that. We take a nice second try. Unfortunately, pretty far away from a sub 3 temple this time. No, 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 no. Okay. 44. No, no, no. Do, do, do. Dude, this run is like such an, like, average, not lucky, but not like super. So like, this run had no complete disasters anywhere. But all the key moments are also not very lucky, like quite the opposite. Like, Palmer was okay. Material Keeper was pretty shit. Poisons were absolute awful. Like, poisons were 3rd try, 6th try, 2nd try, or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. No, 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 no. Nee, 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 nee. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. I mean, if I would get world record now, I would still run for a while. Like, I would not just stop because I got world record. Na 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 na. Ba, ba. Nice. No, what? Oh, my skip sucks, dude. Oh, dude, I wanted to skip this, but I was too sloppy apparently. Fuck. Man, that was so well done actually until that point. Sad. It was a quick escape at least, right? But man, that was very sad. No, 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 no. It's okay. Just a couple seconds lost. Which kind of sucks because we're already on the, like, back end of a good run. More time loss is nothing I technically want. Do 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 do. But okay, I just hope that these like 12 seconds will not make or break the run. No, no, no. Hallucinations? What do you mean? What do you mean this can still world record? Look at the best possible time, 6:26. Still. It's not crazy talk. Install the cookies? And it was the cookie monster. No, no, no. So we want to say we never look at the best possible time? At least not early in the run, yeah. Which this still is kind of early in the run. But I needed an argument for brutal speed, you know? And let's go, RJ. Metal. Let's see. Let's hope we get a good Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. And bring this ship into CD2. Where greatness awaits.
Get ready.
You, Dr. Javasaurus, appreciate the luck. And they has been good, yeah. Thank you for this run being a good one.
Peace.
Eesh. Wah, wah, wah. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. Let's see how these go. Wah, wah, wah. Dragon what? Red Dragon. Called Kuma, he will tame the Red Dragon. Freaking Kuma and his dragons. Anyone wanna loan me up what those purple creatures are? Oh, those are golems. Yes. They're golems from the ancients. You recently discovered a dude who makes music in a type of 90s video games, sprinkled with soul drum and bass. It's just awesome. There are so many video game music artists out there, like with remixes and like you. There is so much video game remix music and like style of this game and era and console music. You could never listen to everything. It's okay. Focus for Red Dragon. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Can I drop a link? You can. Sure. All right. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Perfect start. Nah. Nice. Okay, perfect. Cool. Now we just need an attack on Cloud. Ah, this fucker. Stupid dragon. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That's a lot of time loss. But yeah, encounter before Gongaga. I can try Spider Web and no encounter skip. But the fight was good. Black materia. Black materia! Hey! Black materia! I will leave it. Bum bum. Aerith likes the black materia. There's a lot of loss, yeah. It's because of the fight before Gongaga. Second try Spider Web and no encounter skip. My Red Dragon split in PB was really good. Na 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 na. Let's go. Na 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 na. Okay. I'm actually stupid. I made a little mistake there. But it doesn't mean it's bad. He crit Kate, man. Dude! I just can't get a break from this fight. Of course he crits Kate away. Like, fuck. Dude, I just... Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, hey.
Because I needed the damage, Squirrel. Also, Kate can survive that. Like, if without a crit, he would have easily survived it.
Get ready.
But I needed the damage for a quick kill, you know. Like, yes, you could have played that fight safer, high potion, and play for a second big guard, and an additional cycle. But that would cost like 30 seconds or so. You know? 20, 30 seconds. What do you loathe more, Demon's Gate or Circlet Hard Edge Steals? I mean... At least Circlet and Hard Edge Steals were like no effort. But on Demon's Gate I'm putting in a lot of effort and I just don't get rewarded, you know? Stealing is just steal, like I don't like have I don't have like an emotional expectation of return from my effort, you know? But Demon's Gate sucks. Because I'm spending time practicing it, you know, and like playing the fight properly and adapting to what happens, and then it's just crit and it's over, you know? Yeah, Demon's Gate again. When was the last time you beat Demon's Gate? I mean, I think the last 3 or 4 Demon's Gates were all run end. This one at least got a little bit further into the fight. The last Demon's Gates that died were just like immediately done from the start. With like double crits and double rock drops and stuff like that. Yeah, last Demon's Gate was double crit first turn. The one before that was double rock drop, Kate and Cloud. And the one before that, I don't remember anymore. Remember a fight from 2022? I actually beat Demon's Gate that? What? What? It's okay, crits happen to beginner runners all the time. Thank you, True King Silviano. Glad that the crits... Glad to know that when I'm getting better, the crits will get fewer. I don't know. Do you want to take a look at that Dash video? I'm not sure if I want to watch it on stream. New Sunpunk music. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Cry into your beer. I don't drink, but I'm finding something else I can cry into for $5. Appreciate you. Oboe challenge. I don't think Oboe is around anymore. Ash might sue you for copyright claims. That's not how reacting works nowadays anymore. Everyone is appreciating the publicity. Yeah, who's in chat interested about like a FF7 cheetah video react? Yeah, I know you're interesting, Lilac Wine, but there's like more people. Can you do over-the-top acting? What do you mean over-the-top acting? It's like, are my acting skills not good enough for you or what? Come on, James. Like, I'm sitting here every fucking day, almost every day, and like, I try to entertain you. And you think I'm not overacting already? You wanna see overacting? This is overacting! This is overacting! You know, when you only see my mouth and my nose, and this is overacting! You don't think this is overacting? Dude, I can't even be that loud. I gotta be a bit quieter. Otherwise, I will wake my fucking neighbors, and they will overact then when I'm too loud, you know? That's the fucking reality, alright? You wanna have overacted streamers? You can watch someone else because I never overact. My reactions are always natural and good. You see this face? It's a real face, not overacted. All right. Have some dinner. I already had my dinner before stream. Deal, I'll offer you $10 per world for the Mario Brothers 3 90 minutes. Again? No. No, the thing is, I don't think I want to play something anymore. I did like 8 hours of pure FF7 speedrunning without any breaks. So I think I either cut the stream here or we're watching something. But I definitely need a break. Only 8 hours? Have you done intense FF7 speedruns for 8 hours straight? Oh shit, Lilac Wine.
Lilac _wine 93
Oh, wow.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Omni Dreamer _
3 actually. Holy shit. Good time for OSRS stream. I always thought about trying it.
Lilac
RuneScape, but I feel like it's
gifted
like
tier
a
1
it's
sub
like a
to
hole I
Fembonkers.
don't want to drop into. Maybe it's like probably a massive time sink.
Lilac _wine 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stev 0RR.
Damn. You Omni Dreamer. You Fembonkers. And you Stever. Hope you will enjoy the sub so much from Lilac Wine. Thank you so much, Lilac Wine. Appreciate you for the nice support. Oh, and the Frozen CG.
Frozen Sage gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilac _wine
Oh, wow.
93.
Oh, Lilac Wine was not even subbed
282
themselves.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh, shit. Thank you so much, Frozen Sage, for the nice gift up to Lilac Wine. Appreciate you. Thank you a lot. And your Squirrel, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn. And the hype train starting. God damn it, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, I think we can watch the video. Let's watch some of the video. I don't know if I will finish the whole thing, but we can take a look at it. Let's see. No. Hello. Alright. He's Dash. No, 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 no. You wanna actually, we wanna... We wanna probably change... the scene to full, huh? Let's do like this. Wait, is this video not 16 to 9? Or am I... What? Is this video not 16 to 9? Or am I crazy? No, apparently... What? Mr. Tech Expert Dash Retro did not encode his video in 16 to 9? What? The hell? Pass out the green screen? Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can already start the introduction. I'm hearing it. Alright. Ooh, the call out? Like right at the start? First of all, the run was performed by Tiki Liger. Oh shit. Calling out. I don't know what to think about that. That's rough. But I mean, to be fair, the name is visible here, right? Down there. Turn it up. I cannot turn it up, no. It's on max. But it should be loud enough. You understand? Oh, on YouTube. Oh yeah, wait, actually, true. Give me a second, YouTube. We gotta change this out.
Hello, I'm Dan.
Oh yeah, and right. There was also what was the reason why Firefox was quieter? I remember we had that issue, but I forgot what the solution was. Oh, because okay, I remember. I remember what the issue was.
Dash. I am a moderator of the Final Fantasy VII leaderboard on Speedrun.com. And the other day, I was verifying a run live on stream, and I found a problem. I found the game doing something impossible, a cheat, if you
But
will.
it should be good, right?
And so
No.
it is time for me to.
The hell? Yeah, no, you're not supposed to see right now. The video is like, what is happening?
Hello, I'm Dash. I am a mod on the round, and you have cutscenes talk. Totally fine. Nothing to see here. However, it's what happens after that is a problem. So here, they do some walking steps with Cloud in order to manipulate encounters, as we do. However, they do not take enough walking steps in order to underwalk, to get underneath. Well, you'll understand why I say underneath later. They do not take enough walking steps in order to avoid an encounter, but we'll see what happens. So, on the world map, this is a completely different battle system. So the way that random encounters are generated on the world map actually has nothing to do. It's a completely isolated system from what.
Funny enough, it is
battles
16 to 9
in
here.
Dungeons, what we call fields, right? This, where there's a pre-rendered background and you're a little chibi character running around and you have cutscenes and talk to people. This we call the field, and it's field battles that we're concerned about here. So I'm just fast-forwarding this, and to show that this is an unbroken segment, right? Because yeah, the world map section has nothing to do with what we're talking about. The town section has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
That is really weird. Snowboarding
has nothing to do with it. It all happens when we get into the following dungeon here. So once we're done with snowboarding,
looks like no bonks.
Little cutscene.
Wait, what was the time?
What happens? So once we're done with.
Oh, 2:43. That's so bad. Holy shit. I think they did bonk somewhere. There's no way you get a 2:43 without bonking.
Snowboarding. Here we go. Little cutscene. And now here's what happens. So they run up this field, they run up this field, they run up this field. This field is where we have a problem. So I mentioned that they did not take enough walking steps. Final Fantasy VII, unaltered, an unaltered copy, untampered with copy of FF7, I am telling you, with authority, would produce a random encounter right here. Judging by their movement all the way up to this run so far, because again, they are using a movement route that I am very familiar with. It's the same movement route that I use when I do runs. And in verifying this run, I followed their movement all the way through the start of the run, all the way through here. It's very easy to do because they're following.
He could have given me a shout out there, by the way. I made the movement route, but I didn't. Not nice. Just saying. Dash.
The same route that I use, and I am telling you definitively, Final Fantasy VII would have produced a battle right here due to their movement, and it just magically doesn't. Now, it does produce a battle several steps later. However, this battle is also expected. This one is the battle that we're trying to hit when we do the walking steps. So we'll see the technical reason as to why this is later, but basically when we take the walking steps, it is in order to avoid this encounter and instead get this encounter. However, Tiki definitively did not take enough steps. So here, before we get into the technicals though, I gotta tell you the gossip, the juicy stuff. When I noticed this on stream, Tiki sometime later that night, they must have heard that I found this live, because I was streaming live when I found this. This is crazy to get this fight right here. Call me suspicious of this. I was commentating the entire run live because I like to commentate runs, you know, and talk about what's going well, what's not going well, and like kind of teach about mechanics and stuff. So I found this live, but I had been streaming for over 9 hours. I was starving. I was like, all right, I'm going to look at this more tomorrow. And after that stream, before the next day, they deleted the submission off of speedrun.com and they deleted the video off of YouTube. However, because I was suspicious of the run, because I found something impossible in the run that the game can't do, I downloaded the video right away. Right away, I downloaded the video off YouTube to prepare for this. So I then did a follow-up stream where I went through it again. I asked everybody for their conclusions. Can anybody explain this in a way that I just overlooked? Did I overlook something? Is this a learning experience for me? No, nobody else could can explain how this could have happened in an untampered with game. And here's the deal: during that stream, you know, when I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt and saying like, somebody explain this, please, Tiki deleted their entire YouTube channel. Now, clicking the YouTube link that's on this video has been.
So that is already kind of sus, right? Like when like Dash wrote in the mod channel in Discord that that Tiki Liger deleted the submission, or rather like that the submission is gone because he wanted to know if another mod maybe deleted it, if maybe I deleted it, like because we talked about it the night before because of the suspicions or something. But no, it's not only the submission was gone, but also the whole video. And I said, what did I say in the mod channel? I said well, it doesn't sound very confident of them deleting their submission and video now, does it? Because the question was like, if it could be cheated. And it doesn't sound very confident of them that the run is legit, right? If they suddenly delete the video and the submission when there is some auditing.
Removed screen will just take you to the front page of YouTube if you try to go directly to a video that's been deleted. But to show the channel being deleted, if you go to Tiki Liger's actual Twitch page, at least at the time of this recording, there is still a link to their YouTube channel itself. And there you can see, boom, this channel does not exist. So they run a ton of games, and every single one of them now no longer has a YouTube video on speedrun.com.
That is the crazy part, really. That is the craziest part. I will never understand how, like, was this planned all along? I wonder. When they like it was not even like confirmed cheating yet, or rather like nothing even like happened yet. It was just investigating, right? Did they really cheat in every single game? And they so the only way I can see that making sense is that they cheated in basically almost every single game they run, and they would have to expect a cascade of investigations throughout these runs, and him getting completely annihilated by their game's communities. So they just completely pulled the plug on everything. I just can't see any other way why they would delete everything, why they would completely bail off like of the face of the earth of speedrunning. The other explanation I could come up with is that they want to make another account. They want to like continue speedrunning under another name, and they know that even one cheated speedrun would what's the word, like would taint their name and their reputation. So they rather deleted everything and then just started over. If they deleted this, I mean, you say they probably do this a lot, but they have, like, look at these runs. Like this one here, Resident Evil 0 is 3 years ago. 1 year ago, right? Like they deleted years of speedrunning history of themselves, basically.
Yeah, none of them have video evidence anymore because they deleted their entire YouTube channel containing all of their runs. Just nuked it. And also deleted their Twitter, and I heard that they left all the discords of the games that they ran as well. I can only verify that they left the FF7 discord. So I presented my my evidence, my technical evidence, to speedrun.com. Speedrun.com issued a ban, and that's where we are right now. Is
this confused me a little bit, because I don't think it's common that you report cheaters to speedrun.com directly. And it also kind of surprised me a little bit that apparently SRC issued a ban on their account on SRC just because Dash said they cheated. I feel like that was pretty trigger happy of the website. Because what kind of authority is Dash saying that, you know? Just from like one message. That's kind of quick. Also, technically, the like usually cheating stuff is handled by the individual community and not by the website. So I didn't know what to think about it. Like, it's like, okay, he reported to SRC. Confused me a little bit why he did that. But on a second thought, I was like, why not? But yeah, I found it strange a bit.
Now, all of the mods of these games probably need to get updated that this happened. So, maybe you're one of those mods. Maybe you are just a viewer here for the gossip. But either way, it is now time to get into the nitty-gritty technicals of why it is impossible and why we know it's impossible. If you are not interested in like nitty-gritty details and you want to get into like the stuff about like how I think they cheated, like how did they pull off the cheat, check out the YouTube chapters and just skip this next part if you want. I understand if you're not into the numbers, but okay, let's jump into it. So Final Fantasy VII's random encounter system on fields is totally understood, totally deterministic. So
the thing is, for this next part, so this is like, why is this in German? Yeah, this is explaining how the step route works. The thing is, I don't know how I can react or like comment that, because I can of course try to fill in maybe some interesting gaps that Dash is not explaining, but I will never know if he will explain it later, you know? So I could like start saying something and then he says it like 2 minutes later.
Basically, how it works is
I will see how it goes.
they use a system called danger, where every
Danger. Why is it quote danger? Danger.
8 frames of movement, when you are moving Cloud in a hostile environment, which is just an environment that is not the world map that you can get into battles, every 8 frames, the game will increment your danger level, and then
The danger level. Why is it the danger level? It is it's incrementing the danger value. The danger. It's not really dangerous, but it is dangerous. Oh shit, it's just suddenly louder than usual. Oh yeah, I made it louder for
James
myself.
Peddard gifted a tier 1 sub to danger level. They
Oh.
have given 276 gift subs in the channel.
Damn, the danger level. Now I even subbed. I'm sorry. Yo, danger level. Glad you're here with the sub. Appreciate it so much, James, for the nice gift sub to danger level. What the fuck? It is so loud for me. Holy shit. The Frozen
Sage gifted a
CG.
tier 1 sub to Radical Rig. They have given 283 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. Thank you so much for Frozen Sage to Radical Rick too. You're Radical Rick. Hope you will enjoy the sub a lot. And thank you so much, Frozen Sage. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what's going on with the danger level. Oh, come on. The sugar too. To finger quote.
Beat Sugar gifted a tier 1
Baby Sugar,
sub
thank
to
you so
finger
much
quote.
for the
They
nice
have
gift
given
sub
9
to
gift subs in
finger
the
quote.
channel.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Yo guys, hope you enjoy the subs. Thank you, Sugar. Thank you, Frozen Sage. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. All right, what happens with danger value?
and then it compares your danger up against a random number. And if your
Random, yeah. It's not. It makes sense. It's not random.
if your danger is above the random number, it generates an encounter. And then after an encounter, your danger resets back to 0. This is the way that the developers tried to make it so that you don't get into battles too frequently, because you'll have low danger after every battle. But you also can't go too long without getting a battle, because as your danger goes higher, it is more likely that you'll get into a battle. Now, I put more as your danger goes higher, it is more likely.
This guy really likes finger quotes. Like, did I never notice that? It's more likely. What? Like, is it? I mean, I'm making fun of that a little bit, but I mean, it's okay, of course. But it's like,
Oh yeah!
Yoshi likes it. Yoshi likes the finger quotes. Wait, what is it? Does that even make sense?
Too long without getting a battle, because as your danger goes higher, it is more likely that you'll get into a battle.
Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, I guess it even makes sense, the finger quotes there, because he said it's not like more likely since it's deterministic. It just feels then more likely if you don't know how it works and you just go casually. So yeah, I give it to him. That's okay.
Now, I put more likely into quotes because the problem with this
He actually explains that.
system, or like the neat thing for speedrunners, is that the list of random numbers that it checks against is the same list of numbers every time you press new game. So if you open Final Fantasy VII, this is the first screen in the game in which the danger system activates.
Fun fact, the first screen where you jump out of the train is also a hostile screen with the danger value incrementing, but only if you return to it. So Dash is right that this is the first screen with a hostile screen with danger, but if you go now back to the train, it would also be hostile. It's not inherently non-hostile. He mentions that, of course he does. Of course, that's what I mean, you know.
Funny enough, if you go, this is the screen.
Shut the fuck up. This is the next thing he said.
screen after the first screen. Cloud jumps off the train, you fight one battle that's scripted, and then you enter this room. If you go back into the first room, it actually will have random encounters. We're not going to worry about that for a speed run. So you can try this right now at home. Boot up FF7, press new game, do the first battle, run into this room, okay? Follow along with me. If you make real tight movement, ooh, I gotta unpause it. If you make real tight movement around this corner and run to these guys, run to these bozos, you know, name Cloud, and then name Barrett. All right. And then on this screen, go upright, make real tight movement around this and to the left and into this door, and then you go up. You will get an encounter. We're going to go real tight around this corner as well, and you're going to get an encounter right here. There it is. So we know the encounter system, okay? So now we'll talk about, like, right away, you can imagine that speedrunners, knowing that it's all essentially pre-planned, we have created a step route, which is like assuming
a step route. Like, it's a step. We created a step route, right? Like, why did we create a step route? Like, is it because we're like blood related to it? Is it like not a step route, but like a proper route? Or why is this finger quotes? Why is it step route?
optimal movement as much as possible. How can we kind of manipulate the encounters in order to optimize our playthrough? Well, we get into walking steps. So how it works is every 8 frames when the game increments your danger, if you're walking instead of running, the game will only increment 1/4 as much danger as if you were running. The thing is, though, it still goes every 8 frames. So the list of random numbers that you're comparing against are still getting burned through at the same rate. You're just only getting 1/4 as much danger. And so what we can do with that information, we're going to look at this neat little tool called Big Shoes that was made by Ace Zephyr, which is a visualizer of what's happening. So first of all, I mean, we can just continue this game.
Okay, little nitpicky. I absolutely appreciate him, of course, giving Ace Zephyr for the Big Shoes tool a shout out. But he should give Brutal Speed also a shout out. Because the step graph that Ace used for Big Shoes comes from Brutal Speed. So, like, it's of course only a little nitpick. I don't think Brutal Speed would care too much, but and the Big Shoes tool, of course, is amazing, but the step graph comes from Brutal Speed.
Only enough to show you the danger reset to 0. And so here's how Big Shoes works is if we are running, we follow the dark blue line, and if we're walking, we follow the shallow green line. This is our danger increasing as we would move, and then these bars coming down are encounter checks. Like right here, for example, this is a low one. If your danger is, it looks like about 500 or more, you get into a fight here. This one is as well. This one's like 900 something or more, you get into a fight. And the thing is, there's a battle check on every step. If we were to zoom out here, you can see that there's checks on like every step. It's just that so many of them are so high that we don't even need to graph them.
Or so low, technically. Because the higher they're getting... No, wait. No, they require so high danger, but their innate danger value on the step ID is so low that you could never reach the danger with Cloud to reach it, basically. Which is not the other way around. They're so high. No, it's like What do you mean the danger? No, the step IDs on the top, like most of the step IDs on every step, their required danger from Cloud is so high that Cloud is like never getting up there, you know?
So here we go, and as we move, you can see we're following that dark blue line, but now if we start walking, now we're following the green line, and then we're following the dark blue line. Okay, great. However, I mean, we just get into this encounter once we hit it. Big whoop. All right, well, here is where it gets good. Like, we'll take this room as an example. What I'm about to show you is not exactly what we do in a run, but it's a really good visual for what's happening. So we get into an encounter here, and then our danger resets to 0 once we get out of the encounter.
Now, you know what? I'm jumping in real quick, and I make it much simpler even. Because I show you the original tool by Brutal Speed. So here, this. This is the original tool that Brutal Speed made. And it has the same graph on it. And it's very simple, right? Like when we take something simple, what is a good field to look at that everyone knows? I mean, here at the start, maybe just we just learned the start, right? So when we delete this, right quick, we delete this. So this here follows the game. The yellow lines, these horizontal ones, those are the rooms. This is the little part running up to Barrett, naming Cloud and Barrett. This is the big reactor junction screen where Dash was just explaining how the step route works. This screen would be this is the big what? Oh no, bullshit. This is up to Barrett. This is the screen. This is the screen up to the junction, like after the cutscene when Cloud is looking at the reactor, that where you go around on the right side. This is the reactor junction screen where Dash was explaining the how the step route works. This screen is very long. It's the stairs screen, the long two big stairs screen down into the reactor. This is the screen with the 2 letters where Jesse's getting caught. And this is the screen after that where you go down the long ladder and run into the guard scorpion screen to the reactor core. And that screen then with the guard scorpion on it doesn't have danger anymore. So this is like the first part up to guard scorpion, right? The elevator room doesn't have danger. It's not an encounter. So if you want to go step by step, right, at the very start of the game, when you jump off the train, that room doesn't have any encounters, so it's not here on the sheet. Then the up to Barrett, that little part is this part, has encounters. This part, after the little cinematic where Cloud is looking at the reactor, has encounters. The T section into the reactor has encounters. Then the room in between these, the room where Barrett joins the party, the elevator itself, they don't have encounters. Like this big room with the double doors, right, where like Jesse and Biggs are putting the codes in, that doesn't have encounters. The elevator doesn't have encounters. The big stairs then has encounters, and everything up until the guard scorpion fight or a screen has encounters, except that screen then. So the red bar here is Cloud. And the thing is, the cool, what you can see here, what unfortunately Ace's tool cannot show is how the step route will develop through the screens. Because Big Shoots is always assuming that you're moving on the current screen, right? But you see here, for example, that Cloud's danger value, even though nothing happens, is like a little bit sharper here than here. It's like it's going down a little bit, and then here it's getting he increments danger faster, right? This is because of different danger values on the screens. Like when you look here on these numbers, this one is the danger value that Cloud is getting when he like moves a step on that screen. On the first screen, up to Barrett, every time Cloud is moving a step, he gets 64 danger value. On the second screen, it's only 32. And on the T section, it's actually 85. That's why it's here more, 64, then a lot less, 32, and then a lot more with 85, right? So, and as Dash said, when you're walking a step, you only get a quarter of this danger value. So you can put an X in here, and the tool will assume that you walk now the step. And you see that this 60 is not 64 anymore here, it's instead 16. And if you're walking a lot, when you look at the graph on the right side, you see that Cloud's danger is getting lower and lower, right? Because he walks over the screen, over the field, incrementing less danger. So he moves across the step route with lower danger incremented. And this encounter here has a value of 1024. So if Cloud is hitting this step ID here, which is step ID 780, with more than 1247 danger, he will, or is it 1247 danger, he will get an encounter. The Cloud will get an encounter. No, wait, that is the limit. He had 1024 danger, he will get an encounter. And right now, Cloud would have 1247 danger. But if you're walking more, you're walking over the same steps with less, but increment less danger, and suddenly that encounter disappears, because on 76, that encounter that needed 1024 danger, Cloud only has now 968, so it's not triggered. And on the graph, you see that the next step IDs now for a while have much higher danger values. Like this one here has 4096, this one here has 3584. And the next one would hit is this. So you cannot walk everything, because you will still increment danger value whatever you're doing. So if you try to skip the next encounter as well, and you just walk everything up until there, up to the next encounter, you can actually make it. I can actually walk this one. That's so funny. Okay, we're walking to the next one. Here, this one. So walking all the way to the next encounter there. This one only needs 512 danger value. But Cloud, even though he walked every single step until this encounter, is amassing 984 danger value. So he does get this encounter. Even though he goes as low as possible, he still runs into this encounter, which actually happens at the end of the second screen. If you're like walking the whole part to Barrett, and then the whole screen after, at the end of that screen, this encounter would happen. So, and this is what the step route is about, right? So you skipped this encounter and this encounter, but the first encounter you're getting is still earlier than if you would have not walked anything, right? Because when you're walking, you're going, and this is the complicated part about step route that a lot of people don't like miss or like don't understand properly, because the step route is consisting of 8 fractions per step. So every 8 frames of cloud of movement is incrementing a step ID, but the step route doesn't care if you walk it or if you run it. 8 fractions is still a step, no matter if it's walked or run or ran. So what that means is that when you're walking, you're going slower over a field by still going the same speed on the step route, right? So if you're walking, you're stretching the field. That's why this field suddenly becomes super long, because you're going so slow and the step route is still advancing the same speed. And that's why since you stretch this so far, with all these encounters skipped, you will still get this encounter earlier than if you walked nothing. If we delete all these walking steps, the first encounter, even though you will get this encounter here now, it will still happen in the 3rd screen. And that's why when you make a step route, you need to find a good balance between walking and distance. Because if you just walk too much, you stretch the fields out and you will get encounters at the end of the step route. Basically, you know? Like you might, a skipped encounter through walking might not actually remove an encounter from the step route. But yeah, that's how it works, right? And that's why the next speedrun, when you're watching, like everyone probably right now doing no slots, for example, we're always walking these 8 steps up to Barrett to skip this encounter here. And hit then this encounter here in the middle of the stairs. This is the current step route, right? Then we accept this encounter here as well. And then we walk this encounter. And we walk this encounter out. And then on this screen, which is after Guard Scorpion, we force an encounter on the 2nd screen here. And then we walk a little bit on the setup to skip this encounter and to go into the apps fight. I'm missing some steps now, but we're triggering the apps fight on this step ID here on 4826, which is a preemptive, which you can see about on the 10 here. But yeah, that's it. Now we can listen to it again the way Dash explains it.
Cool. So, take a look. If we were to just run right here, we get into this encounter right away. These 2 encounters are very quick. So now I'm going to load. So this is after that first battle. So once again, after loading, if we run, encounter real quick. If, however...
And also, I'm not sure if he explains that, but like for the numbers here on Big Shoes, you can see it like I'm... Yeah, it says 3 here, right? This is a 3. That means you need to walk 3 step IDs in order to skip this encounter there. Because right now, Big Shoes shows you that you will run into this encounter, but if you walk 3 step IDs, you will skip it. And also interesting to know, I'm not sure if Dash will go into that, you don't need to do full steps, right? Like when Dash is walking, he's counting like, he's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like every runner is doing it, right? But technically, the game doesn't care about the first 7 fractions. You can walk them, you can run them. The game doesn't even care. What the game only cares about is what you're doing on that one fraction that flips over the step ID. So technically, you could run 8 steps and then walk for one single pixel, basically, for one single frame, and then you can run again, and then walk again, one single pixel. And the task, for example, is doing that because the task can know exactly on what fractions they are. As runners, though, we cannot know, so we do full steps. But technically, if we could do that, if we could actually walk only one single pixel to skip a step ID, we could reduce the amount of encounters the step route has dramatically.
We walk like 1, 2.5 steps. Now we get underneath that encounter. That's what I mean by underneath. And now we get all this movement before getting another encounter, just because we walked for like 2.5 steps. Why? Because this danger check, we only just barely hit it if we run, so we only need to follow the green line for a few danger checks before we can start following the blue line and pass under it. Once again, 1, 2.5, and look at that, we get underneath it. Tons of movement. That is the basis of walking steps and how we use walking steps in order to manipulate encounters. And once again, you're not looking at a graph like this during the run. The way that it's actually used in a run is you just have to remember after certain encounters, you take a certain number of steps. That's basically what it is. Every single encounter that we get, we know we're going to get it because it's in the route. We've routed it, that's just what the game decides, and so it's part of the route, and then maybe we have to take some walking steps in order to manipulate it a little bit. Boom, that's how steps work in Final Fantasy VII. Now, in order to understand this part of the game, though, there is an extra bit of complication. And this extra bit of complication is very likely why Tiki Liger... we'll get into why I think they made a mistake in their cheating that then made it obvious. During this part of the game, what you actually do is you just try to run straight forward through this room, and you get a battle somewhere in this fight, depending on somewhere in this room. Depending on how far or ahead you are on your route. And so, what do I mean by ahead or behind? Real quick, basically the idea is, okay, so I got this battle on this part of the movement, and basically this part of the movement is, like I said, it is a certain number of frames of movement since the start of the game. Essentially what we are looking at visualized here is a list of random numbers that the game goes through one by one every 8 frames of movement. And then the lines on the bottom are how our walking versus running lines up to that. But again, it's a list of numbers that gets churned through once every 8 frames. And that is from the start of the game. Every time that you leave a hostile environment,
I would be surprised if there are other videos out there still.
Pauses. The next time you enter a hostile environment, it resumes.
From them.
Probably worth real clearly specifying here that even your danger does not reset when you leave a dungeon and either go back to it or enter the next dungeon. Danger is unaffected. It also freezes in place. So that means that...
Other than in FF9, by the way. In FF9, all these values basically reset every single screen. Just to say something that Dash definitely doesn't say because he doesn't run FF9. And it is not about FF9. But in FF9, everything is completely reset and completely scrambled and random every single screen.
When
you can mention that too. There's no way, right?
When we get an encounter, like we got this encounter right here like we expected, the thing is that ultimately happened after a certain number of frames of movement in...
What, FF9 is FF7 PC? What do you mean FF7 PC? Step-route works exactly the same way on PC. With one little addition that he might actually explain, I don't know. But on the PC version, your fractions do reset every single screen. But it doesn't affect the step route in any way, except that it puts you potentially something between nothing and 0 frames of movement ahead, or like it saves you, right? So like if you're walking 16 frames, like 2 step IDs, into another screen, on console you will continue with 16 on the next screen, right? But if you're moving 16 on PC into the next screen, and the second 8, like the first 8 is a step ID, and then the second 8 were actually cut, and you enter the next screen at only 4 out of 8, then PC will put it back to 0 before you can move on the next screen. So that means in that case you saved 4 fractions.
Environments since the beginning of the game. So what that means though is if I'm kind of sloppy with my movement, like let's say I go kind of wide around my corners or something like that, or I don't know the fastest way to an exit or something, that means that I've spent more frames moving in those rooms, right? Which ultimately means that by the time I get to this room, I will have spent more frames getting here. That means that I won't be able to travel my cloud as far into space before I get the fight.
So I don't know if, like, in case someone needs like another point of view, the way I visualized it in my head back then, if this is too complicated, or like to like not your not like it doesn't trigger your understanding, is that Cloud is basically at the same time moving through 2 spaces, kinda. This is how I like always visualized it a little bit. Well, when Cloud is moving through a field, he's moving in the game, but he's also moving on the step route at the same time, you know, like 2 clouds, two the same. But when he moves randomly around the field, one cloud, the other cloud is still running around the step route. You know, like the same way always. You cannot change your movement in any way on the step route. If you move 5 steps on the field, you move 5 steps on the step route. If you move 5 steps left to the field, you still move 5 steps on a step route. If you move 5 steps right on the field, you still move 5 steps on a step route. So if you run through a screen and it takes you 10 steps to get through the screen, it takes you 10 steps on the step route. But if you're running in circles around the screen and now it takes you 20 steps to leave the screen, it will also have taken you 20 steps on the step route, you know? So now you're behind. Now you're further, or rather, you're further ahead already on your planned step route, but physically, you just left the screen. All right, maybe someone was able to get it that way better.
This is where you get the fight after X frames of movement. However, on this run, if I had been sloppy 30 frames worth of movement of slop in previous rooms, well then those 30 frames would have been expended in those previous rooms, meaning I don't have them in this room, and so we will get the encounter 30 frames back from here, right?
Oh shit. Oh, that was literally.
Go Blin Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragonberg 85.
You literally. Thank you so much for the nice sub
in the channel.
For 2 months and apparently for 3 months already. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the nice support. Glad you're having fun, and glad to have you around. Very comfy. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Goblin Twitch, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dragonberg. Super happy to have Dragonberg around now too. Now upgraded with a sub. Appreciate you, Dragonberg. Appreciate you, Goblin Twitch, and you too, Dragonberg. Hope you will enjoy the sub a lot. Thank you so much, Goblin Twitch. Let's go.
Now, due to
Oh, wow. This Dragonberg guy. And after... Oh, my God. Holy shit.
Dragonberg85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moogle Snake.
Sharing the love to Moogle Snake. Moogle Snake. Nice. Thank you so much, Dragonberg, for the love shared.
Here's one more.
And one more to Moogle Snake. Yo, Moogle Snake, hope you will have fun with the Dragonberg sub. Thank you so much, Dragonberg. Appreciate you. And FD4 coming back for his 44th month. For one more. Appreciate you so much, FD4. Hope you have a lot of fun here on stream. Do my best that it's a lot of fun in the future as well. And appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you a lot. All right.
extra complicated
Appreciate
reasons,
it, guys. Thank you.
doesn't actually work out exactly that nicely, but that's the concept, and it's mostly true. So,
Wait, what?
that nicely.
What do you say?
But that's the
There's something kind of similar to frame rules at play.
Frozen Sage gifted a tier 1 sub to Akenny_. They have given 284 gift subs in the channel.
I would have liked to hear his thought process, why he says like a frame rule. I mean, if he means the step route can work a little bit like a frame rule, but like the way steps work, not. Like, well, like with like, so what a frame rule is usually, like in speedrunning or like in video games, when certain events happen after a specific amount of frames, that is basically a frame rule. Like when you can somewhat chunk a certain amount of frames together that like potentially repeat themselves then, or like you can make this only in like these 10 frames, and then it's like different, for example, that would be like a frame rule. Then you have like a 10 frame rule where it's then potentially repeating. So like the way the step route works, where we want to have encounters on specific screens and positions potentially for also setups and stuff, that kind of works a bit like a frame rule, I guess. Is what's happening here, just with frames of movement as opposed to total executed frames. Yeah, but it's always different. Like, if it's a frame, it's not a frame rule if it's not a rule, right? I mean, I guess I see what you mean, but it confuses a little bit because it's not like repeating itself. It's like always different, but it's consistent. So yeah, I know what you mean. Similar, yeah, it's true. It's true.
The concept, and it's mostly true. So Cloud gets we would get the fight back here if we were that sloppy with our movement, and that is what we would call being behind. Oh shit, I'm behind the route. And the opposite is true. If I'm super tight on every character, I'm schmoovin', my movement has never been so godly, well then maybe we'll be able to get farther in this room before we hit that number of frames. And we get the encounter up here. So that's what I mean by ahead or behind. Now, this room has one more piece of technicality to it that makes it very complicated. And that is the fact that in this dungeon that we're in this hostile environment, the steepness of the damage curve is actually steeper than it is in the next dungeon. You accumulate more danger per tick in this dungeon than you do in the following dungeon. And that creates an interesting problem. Let's say that this is exactly where we've routed the step route. We've routed the step route to be right here, and it takes X frames to get out of this room. Well, first we're definitely going to have to take walking steps because we need to get under this encounter.
Oops. Oh, my bad.
And that creates an
This is actually this is where Brutal's sheet that I showed you earlier can actually come into play, because Big Shoes cannot display the danger between rooms, because as I said, it always assumes you're on this room all the way through. So in order for Dash to show you what he means, he has to like go to the next room. But in Brutal's tool, like after Dash explains it, I show you how it looks like in one go on Brutal's sheet, where you can see the danger incrementing higher.
interesting problem. Let's say that this is exactly where we've routed the step route. We've routed the step route to be right here, and it takes X frames to get out of this room. Well, first, we're definitely going to have to take walking steps because we need to get under this encounter, but there's also something later that we need to take steps under that'll be explained in a moment. So, ultimately, we need to take 10.5 steps to get out of this room. However, what if I got the encounter back here? That would mean that I have this much extra time spent in the higher danger incrementation zone before we get to the low danger incrementation zone. And so that means that the 10.5 steps that I take here and then exiting is going to get me to just barely go under an encounter, because you don't want to overwalk, it wastes time, and because you're only moving 1/4 as fast as you should be for those frames, it also puts you behind. That's another really easy way to get behind, is if you walk too many steps. If one encounter you need to take 6 steps, but you take 7, that means that you took the 6 steps that the route required, and then for an entire step's worth of time, your Cloud was only moving 1/4 of the distance that he should be. And so, again, you won't get as far before you hit your next encounter. You're behind because you've walked too much. So, again, the actual thing that's happening in this room, this is a real practice save that I've played up to. Right here, you would have to take 10.5 steps to get out of here. The thing is that 10.5 steps only barely underwalks an encounter, only barely avoids an encounter. So if we got our last encounter back here, that would mean that this extra danger incrementation right here, that's in the high danger zone, would raise our danger too much once we're in the low danger zone, and 10.5 steps is no longer enough. You have to counteract.
I can sum it up real quick,
more
Admius,
walking steps
at
if
the
you're
end.
back here, and so allow me to demonstrate that right now. We got the encounter right here. I'll go back and we'll get it again to show it. So I run forward, we get the encounter right here, we escape the encounter, and then let me pop myself over here so you can see better. We take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.5. And if you're looking at the step graph, if you're really following along, you might be looking at the step graph.
Like,
and if you're looking at the step,
that's what he explained earlier. For example, you don't want to overwalk.
7.
I don't know if he did that on purpose to like show it to you, but like here, for example,
8,
he already
9.
At this point he already skips the encounter, but he's still doing 10.5. You know,
and
like
if you're looking at the step graph, if you're
he's like
really
walking
following
one
along,
step more
you
than
might
needed.
be looking at the step graph and saying, "Oh."
And this is also, since if you're overwalking, you're spending also more time on the field, but you're not spending more time on the step route. Like the step route is still advancing. That stuff like that also puts you behind, right? Like if you only need to walk 7 steps, but you walk 8, that means you will get the next encounter a little bit earlier because you walked frames that you could have ran.
Good job, you underwalked this encounter. However, that's not actually what we want, because once again, the next area that we get into is lower danger incrementation, and the steepness is going to change. So what I'm going to do is freeze all of my step stuff, my danger and my location and steps, because once again, when you leave a hostile area, this all pauses, and then it resumes the next time that we get into a dungeon. And so I'm going to freeze this stuff and then load the save state that's in the following dungeon. So nothing about steps in a run will have changed at this point. We just spawn into the next dungeon, and that's when steps are ready to continue. So pay attention to the graph over here if you want and observe the danger incrementation change. Boom. So again, steps are exactly where we left off, and you'll notice that we are actually trying to underwalk this encounter right here. And so, to demonstrate what that encounter is, so this is how a run should look if we were not behind and we took 10.5 steps, and what you'll find is, doing a little bit of fast forwarding here to get through these load screens partly. So what you'll notice here, I'm gonna stop. Like, you can just keep running, it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna stop and just show that right here is the step ID on which I would have gotten the battle if I had underwalked, but I didn't. I walked the right amount, and so we keep going, and then we get the encounter where we want to get it, as I discussed earlier, which is in this room, and it's about right there. Steps are pretty good, so I got it pretty far into the room. So, as I'm trying to tell you though, when I run into this room, I'll show you right now. What if I got the encounter right here? So I'm gonna waste a bunch of movement. Oh no, now we're behind, and I'm way back here in the room. So you'll see if I take the same number of steps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.5, and leave the room. Okay, now we will lock that step performance in place, warp to the dungeon, and now you'll see right here, I failed to underwalk this encounter because that extra amount of distance I had to cover in the high danger incrementation area raised our danger up enough where now, even though we've shallowed out, that wasn't enough steps. So you can see Big Shoes here is reporting that we're going to get into a fight, and so let's just demonstrate that real quickly. Alright, as we run up here, you'll see, oh no, we got a fight right there because we didn't walk enough steps.
Right.
And so, let us recreate what Tiki did on Tiki's run. Once again, you can go back in the video if you don't trust my recreation here. Tiki got an encounter right here. Okay, and then what they did was they ran forward, and then they went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 steps. They went ahead. Now, we lock that in place.
With a lot of
Teleport to
effort
the
into
next
reproducing.
dungeon, and you can see
It's not that hard.
kind of by a mile here. They do not underwalk it. The 5 indicates like it's like how many step IDs. It's like how many danger ticks need to be walking ticks in order to get under this.
But he definitely
So
thought
how many
about
8-frame
how we want to
increments,
explain
Basically,
stuff.
that means that
He's
you need
structuring
40
it nicely.
frames of walking essentially in order to get under this at this point. So that's not nearly enough steps. How many steps do you need to take? Well, I'm going to show you a pretty extreme example right now. So again, the fight happened right here. And so if we run in, I'm going to show you a pretty extreme example. Remember, they took 9 3/4, 10 steps. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps, all right? I'm taking 12 steps. Even if you take that many, and now we teleport to the dungeon, even that is not enough. So the reason I'm showing you this is because now I'm going to show you, now we can say pretty definitively, if I get this encounter right here, as Tiki did, and I run forward, the minimum number of steps to take would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half. 12 and a half steps is the amount that you need to take. And now if we freeze and we teleport, Now you can see that that successfully got under the encounter. But it gets even better. If you took 12 and a half steps, remember what I said, that walking only moves you 1/4 as far in space as running does, just like it only gives you 1/4 as much danger. If you were to take 12 and a half walking steps after already being behind, those 12 and a half steps put you way further behind. And so what happens if we're following the step graph is we get under the encounter right here, but then that encounter on the next screen that we're trying to get to, it has come so far back, we're so far behind that we now get it at the end of this screen. So if Tiki had taken the right number of steps to get under the encounter, it would have resulted in them being way behind and taking this encounter right here. But again, what did we see? We saw 9.5 steps, which then miraculously gave them their next encounter as if this encounter had just not existed for no reason.
Right. So just with Brutal's tool again, we can go around here somewhere. Right. So this actually let me open the step route actually that we're talking about. This one here, 50+4. Is this one it? No. What the hell is the step route? 51+3. This one. So these are the screens. These are the screens after Demon's Gate up to Icicling. This screen is the watering screen. This yellow line with like the big lock bridge, right? This screen is the panorama screen from the City of the Ancients, where you like go left around, right, into the world map. Then this screen here that goes around here is the shell screen, like the first CD2 hostile screen after Cloud and the others decide to follow Sephiroth up, right? Where the Viper Halberd would be also on that screen. This is this screen. This screen is the Climb Cave, where we pick up the Bolt Armlet, where also the Mega Elixir is, and the Hypno Crown. And this screen is then the screen in question, the one with the steps we just watched, right? So on this step route here, the sheet assumes right now that we're getting the encounter a little bit into the screen, right? Here. And then Cloud steps reset, and he goes on, right? So when we scroll down here, those are these steps here. So when we're following these steps on the next screen, this is now the snow field. This is what Big Shoes shows. Like you can compare it with Big Shoes here, right? The encounter. Wait, when we go. Here, when we look at this step graph, it's this step graph. This encounter here is this encounter here, right? And let's say it's actually a bit sad that these are two different sheets. so you cannot see the increment properly. But if we're not walking this at all, for example, we would get an encounter right away. We just walk that one. We're just walking this one on the snowfield. We would get this encounter. But we want to skip this encounter, right? So the sheet actually tells us we need to walk 28 step IDs here. So we could walk here, of course, on the snowfield right away, or we could walk after this encounter here on this screen. So it is better to walk here right away because this screen has a higher danger value. And because it has higher danger value, when you walk, you can cut more danger off your steps than if you would walk here. So you want to walk it right away so you don't need to walk as much. So we want to walk more. That's only kind of true? What do you mean? And you see it's still not enough. Still like 10 more. We're still walking into this. So and this one is right before. This one is still not cutting it. We need like one more step. But that's actually not what I wanted to show you. That's the stuff that was easy to understand anyway. So now we walked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19. We worked 19 step IDs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. We walked 19 step IDs, right? So let's get the encounter now a little bit earlier. Like let's say I overwalked a little bit on the last walking, which stretched the screen a little bit out. And now we're getting the encounter at the end of the cave earlier, in the cave before, right? So this encounter, since this is all the same danger value, 56, incrementing, we still only need 6, right? 2, 4, 6. So this is now skipped. So the one on the snowfield suddenly needs 40 because now you're running this whole distance, this part here and this whole screen still on 56 danger value. If you would have gotten the encounter, like if we would have gotten the encounter later, like here, we get this encounter here. So all these steps here are still on 56 danger value. If we would follow the step route properly, how many steps did I add, man? I'm walking this. Oops. I'm walking the wrong thing. All right. Meanwhile, when we get this encounter now in the last screen, then we only have much fewer step IDs, still on 56. And on the next one, it starts 33, lower. So on numbers, let's say we're only walking the next encounter out, which is 2, 4, 6. Cloud leaves the cave with a danger value of 770. But if you're overwalking something earlier, if you're behind and you get the encounter earlier, with the same 6 steps, Cloud would leave the cave now with 994. And the further you're behind, the more danger value Cloud will get leaving the screen, right? Up to the point where you get it so early that you're getting it the room before. So in order to counter that, wait, let me think. I want to try something real quick.
Haha.
Uh-huh. No, it's fine. I thought I saw something weird, but it all works out the way it should.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right. So if we're overwalking, so this is like the default thing, right? In this case, with 6 steps, Cloud would leave with 714 danger. If we're now overwalking, or like be behind because of a movement mistake or something, and Cloud would get the encounter earlier, like in this case, it would be in room 7, so this would be the room even in the room before, where basically Tiki Liger got the encounter. Then Cloud would have 938 here, for example, which of course lets him them spawn with 938 into this field and continues from here, right? Where it runs him into this encounter. So earlier we had to walk 19 step IDs, right? If we walk now 19 step IDs with the higher danger value, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're walking now 900. Cloud is still leaving with 924. Which is not enough to skip this encounter. So we actually was it 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Now we need to walk extra to reduce the danger value to an amount where we can actually skip it because we incremented too much. Does it read what Dash said? Yes, but that's the that's what a reaction also is, right? Giving another perspective. I'm presenting people another tool, like the tool that step routes are made, that can actually also show the different screens and the differences in walking and everything. Different paint? Okay, sure. Like, okay. I guess we're calling it then, since it's not appreciated anyway. I hope everyone had fun though. I'm back on Friday with more runs. Let's see for a nice rate. Okay, sorry, but I'm not listening to that. It's like I'm trying to give my insight and like show you something else, and it's like I'm not taking that. If it's not appreciated, then I don't need to do it. If it's just like the same thing but with different paint, then it is what it is. Yeah, then let's rate the guy that gives the original paint. I think he meant it in a bad way. Of course he means it in a bad way. In what way do you think he means it? Alright. But it's okay. Dash is playing Tormented Souls 2. It's like a riddle game. If you know it, you should definitely not spoiler him. He also has no help in the title. But yeah, wish him some congrats to the nice video. And I see you guys on Friday for more speedruns. Hope you enjoyed the runs today. First run died to Motorball, second run died to me fucking up Cosmo Canyon skip, and third run died to Demon's Gate again. Hopefully Friday will be more fun. Thank you so much for all your support, guys. Appreciate you, and see you guys next time. Good night, bye, ciao. And everyone on YouTube, appreciate you as well. Hope you also had fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, bye, ciao.